Hello, everyone. I hope everyone's having a good day. um, it is Wednesday. We're gonna build some more and watch some more commercials, as we do. Either commercials, but I do have like a cartoon block here. I don't know if I'll get in trouble for playing it or not. That's the thing, but it is on YouTube. It's not on like any like websites or anything like that. It is on YouTube. Um and I'll credit the source of course. Because those last a good while, so I could either play the commercials or I could try to do like a cartoon block and just commentate over it as I've done before. Of course, if you don't want me to commentate over it and whatnot, then or if you don't want to hear my commentary over the cartoons, then obviously go to the channel where the cartoons are. I believe there's one. Let me switch over. Hey, building. Uh, there is one where I put on the background. It just plays like cartoons from the 90s. I don't know if I'll get in trouble for that, but I don't know what the terms are for that exactly. Usually I just like if it can potentially get me in trouble that I won't do it, but honestly, it's like I kind of want to because it's fun. And there are like multiple cartoon blocks um for like Halloween, and we're going into spook. I'll save the Halloween stuff for like when it's like actually spooky month instead of like the month before spooky month. We're like a couple weeks from spooky month. We can wait for that. But I am tempted to have a cartoon block in the background while I do my thing. But I don't want to get in trouble, so I may stick with the commercials. And I mean, but I don't know. I may just stick with the commercials for now, and just keep building what I'm building in The Sims and have a good time and have a great time, having a excellent time. Let me get it set up because all this time while I was rambling, I was actually looking for something to put on. Uh, and like commercials like these are always like good background noise, like just stuff to have in the background. Oh, there's some 2000s ones here that was recently uploaded. I'm gonna steer clear from the 80s ones. However, they because I'm not an 80s baby. I am too young for that. I am too young, too squishy. And probably by the time like we're really like into it, we'll like into the stream, the commercials are just like background noise at that point. Oh, also, if you want to look at these commercials yourselves, they are on the YouTube channel Dave's Archives. That's where I'm pulling these commercials from. So if you want to check that out, check out that channel. Hold on. First, I have to get the idiot. Hold on. Shut up. Hold on. There we go. I got the idiot who, according to Discord, has been playing Baldur's Gate for a full day. Okay.
I've noticed that. It says that, but it's not true. Like, I don't even have it open. But I've seen other people say, oh, they've been playing for like 3 days. Like, that can't be correct. It didn't even crash the last time I turned it off, so I don't know why it says that. Where does that say that? On my profile?
It just says it in the server. It's most funny.
Yeah, I've seen that shit in servers. It's weird.
Not to me.
Don't know why.
I don't know why either. Maybe you're just, you need help or something.
I think it's saying a day ago I was playing it. That's what that means.
Yep, Jester was playing for a full day.
I wish. Then I actually have an excuse for not doing my work. But I haven't been, and I still haven't done my work.
This guy got promoted, by the by.
And, honestly, in life, the older I get, I realize, like, schooling is to learn how to cheat the system.
I mean, that's just
it's like
life.
the Naruto exam, the Junin exam. See, it's not about not cheating. It's about not getting caught while cheating.
Interesting philosophy you have here.
Yep. Stay in school, kids.
Very interesting that you your boss doesn't see these videos, right?
Who?
your employer, your boss.
Okay, I don't think he knows me.
You don't even know what do you mean?
No comments.
Your boss watches these.
No comments.
Your boss watches these.
As long as I have access to the work system, I assume they're not watching.
They like do they like have like access, like is it like where they can have certain access to how, what am I saying here? Is it like it can they can have certain access to your
my work laptop.
Oh, okay. So they have access, like they can see what you're doing on the work laptop.
But I'm not doing anything wrong with the work laptop.
I see.
Yeah.
What do you say?
I know what I'm doing, ish.
You say that, Yeah. But do you really mean that?
I mean it. I shouldn't, but I mean it. Hi, Hassan.
Hi, Hassan. You do?
What are we talking about? I don't want to talk about
it. Okay, yeah, you don't? Okay. Guys, he doesn't want to talk about it.
I know. Why there... what do you call those things on the road? barriers. They're not. I almost said fences, but they're not fences.
What the hell are you talking about?
In your game.
Why are there benches on the roof?
No, on the road. Oh, you're streaming it. Wait, that's a different stream. That is not the game.
Yeah, commercials. These are
barriers.
Yeah, those are something else.
What do you call those officially?
I mean, they are barriers.
Blockades. No.
Sure.
I don't know. It's whatever.
I mean, yeah, they are, but they're not. I didn't put those there. That was the devs.
I didn't question you for putting them there. I'm just saying, what do you call those?
Barriers. Games.
But I also wonder what it's for. It looks like it's for people to walk on.
It's for.
But people can probably walk around it. It's just aesthetics, I guess.
No,
it's not functional.
No. First off, I don't know why they put this on a pier. What it's supposed to do is divert traffic when there's construction.
Yeah.
But it's on a pier.
Right. So it would appear.
Shut up.
Dukes of Hazzard. I remember that film.
I love how you're not looking at the actual stream because...
I commented delayed because we're talking about the pier. I don't want to just interrupt then when it was live.
I apologize.
But to be fair, because the stream and chat is just a commercial and it's not the game. You can't watch both.
Why do you want to watch the game?
It's more interesting to me.
Not really. I'm just building a laundromat.
Oh, what the hell? Is that where all the drugs are going to be made?
What?
That's a Breaking Bad reference. Spoilers if you haven't watched it.
No, it's an actual fucking laundry. What the hell's wrong with you?
I don't know. Pop media. Influenced.
Pop media influenced you?
Yeah.
Is that what you're trying to say?
Yes.
You are, sir, a fool.
Yes.
That's what I would call a foolish fool.
Yes. I was playing Baldur's Gate with someone last night. And we were just doing balance. And for the first time, we almost immediately lost Lae'zel forever. And I didn't even think of the possibility of that.
What do you mean you lost Lae'zel forever?
Happened.
What do you mean?
So after the tutorial, we approached from a distance. My friend's like, what if we don't talk to the tieflings? And then she just shot the cage without initiating the conversation. Lae'zel drops, they fight each other, and she was at 1 HP before we joined battle. We're like, oh shit. So I think if she dies then you can't just, revive her. Yeah. Good times.
Sounds like good times.
Yeah.
Sounds like the shit you would pull on me.
No. I didn't even do it. It was kind of funny because I was using myself and Shadowheart. My friend was using herself and Astarion, right? And when she was like, oh, let's shoot this thing down, I was using Shadowheart. And I clicked on arrow and I was about to shoot. I was waiting for her to do it first. But I think the thing broke before I let a shot off. And then the battle started. I was like, oh shit. Let me click on my guy to run forward. And I shot my character with the arrow. I was like, oh man, everything's falling apart. Yeah, good Good times, good times.
You, you, sir, are just, sir.
This is like not as funny, but basically the sewer incidents all over again. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Where I looked away and
Yeah.
you were just.
Everything fell apart instantly.
And you were just in jail,
Yep.
or you did something stupid.
I wouldn't say it was stupid.
I would.
I think that thing does have random effects. Now that I saw the vendor talk about it again.
So you got so drunk you don't even know what happened. That's why I'm here.
Sure.
So you have a drinking problem.
Wait, no, what? No.
You just said you got so drunk you don't know what happened. You ended up in jail.
It's not a problem if alcohol is a solution. You know?
How is
I
alcohol
was drinking a solution. No. Scientifically, alcohol is a solution. I think.
Says the alcoholic.
Is a solution. Science. In chemistry, solution is a special type of homogeneous mixture composed of two or more substances. Yeah, so it's alcohol.
Did it specifically say alcohol, or are you just making it up?
I'm sure that applies.
Does it specifically say alcohol, or are you just making it up?
Alright, I'll look it up. Is alcohol a solution? How is that already an auto-filled question?
Because you're an alcoholic.
Oh, hold on. Solution is defined as a homogeneous mixture composed of two or more substances. Alcohol alone would not constitute a mixture of multiple substances and would therefore not be a solution.
So you're just a dumbass.
It's because you know the joke, right? Where people say like, alcohol problem, alcohol is a solution, but it's actually not.
You just proved them wrong.
Oh, I
Congratulations.
think okay. If you get it from just like kind of like a bottle, like I don't know, like gin or like vodka or whatever, that is not a solution. But a mixed drink is a solution.
I don't think whiskey is a solution, dude.
No, I don't drink it often though.
No, I don't think beer is either.
Beer is what? Solution?
Yeah. So how many times have you had mixed drinks?
Lost count. I don't know. I don't mix them myself usually, but I have had like vodka and juice type of thing, which is fine. But depending on the bar I go to, I might get a mixed drink. Cocktail bar. I do that. Those are expensive though.
That's what I mean.
What?
So
What do you mean?
expensive. I don't think you've had many cocktail drinks or casually drink cocktails.
I only go if the crowd is rich. Then I just gotta, blend in, right? Cause it's weird if you like go to a place like that and then you say, "Oh, I'll just have a beer," and they'd be like, "Yo, at this place you get a beer anywhere," Like that's usually the vibe. And I never know what to order. I'll just be like, I want like. Typically, I say, "Give me something with egg whites in it, sweet," and they figure it out. It's always never the same because of that description, but that's okay.
Of course. Of course it's okay.
Yeah.
Totally.
Life is about trying new things.
Uh-huh.
Specifically, only different alcohols.
Exactly. Specifically that.
Stay in school, kids.
Don't be like Jester, kids.
Especially if you have mixology classes.
Don't listen to Jester.
Yeah.
About anything. Because he keeps proving himself wrong. And while it's funny, it's low-key getting kind of sad too.
What do you mean? I'm not trying to paraphrase things for work. And I don't understand some of these sentences I'm trying to paraphrase. Not because there's science, but it's just bad grammar.
You're just bad grammar, or you're just bad at your job?
I'm good at my job because I can understand bad grammar and make it better. You're welcome for that. For all those sonic edits I did for you.
Okay. Thank you. How does that affect me? You're in Canada.
I'm talking about your edits. What are you talking about? What? So how
Bitch, you haven't edited for me in years. Shut the fuck up.
You're still welcome for those from way back.
From for nothing? For absolutely fuck all nothing?
For way back.
Oh yeah, you did it one time.
No, I think it was twice.
Ooh.
Pretty sure it was twice.
Ooh. Dumbass.
It's not my fault there aren't that many chapters to edit, so.
No. I had chapters for you to edit. You were just so fucking lazy.
I mean, both can be true at the same time.
No.
Not enough chapters, too lazy.
I mean, there were enough chapters.
We coexist.
No, they really can't.
I mean, I wasn't paid for it, so.
You're not loud.
Oh yeah, I'm still not allowed, so technically I'm right.
What?
I did nothing wrong. I don't know how else to say it.
And you are such a reliable person.
Yeah, right? Exactly. No. I'm glad you understand.
You are the most irresponsible, unreliable person I've ever met in my life.
I'm like reliably irresponsible. Like, you need someone who's gonna be irresponsible? I'm that guy. Consistent.
Chapters. Is this about the Santa Diff book? No. It was about the Sonic comic I was making.
Don't give her ideas. Now she's gonna ask me to edit that too.
I was already gonna ask you to edit it.
Oh man. I'll just put in margins. More Dilfs. More Santas. 2 Santas. 3 times the Dilfs. It'll be a hit.
Okay.
1 little helper, you know?
Are you talking about his dick?
No, that's a big helping. Unless, I don't know, unless you made him like, you know, unexpectedly small down there. I don't know.
I haven't seen this any is me prints. We're talking about.
I don't know what you like.
You don't know who I am?
I said I don't know what you like. Is what you like who you are? Is that how you're defined?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Jester doesn't know what I like, you guys.
Not me.
Of course.
Hater.
Of course. Why would you? Ever?
Oh, you said of course. I thought you said horse. I'm not horse. Unless you're saying you like horse.
No. I didn't say horse at all.
I heard horse. The C was silence. Of horse.
He's an old man. know what he's
Me?
talking about. He's an
Or
old
horse?
he's
Both.
an old man. Don't hit the old man.
Don't hit the old man.
He's just an old man. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's senile. He's just an old man.
Yes. But I'm your age.
You were my age. It was the fucking 90s.
When I was your age, that was Depresso Espresso.
Still are.
No, I'm better now. I'm doing good. Yeah, you can clap for me. Go on, go on.
I don't want to cry.
Celebrate my success.
No.
Hater, that's what I'm saying. Such hate.
No, why would I be a hater when I don't want to like cheer for you?
That's exactly that. But also, I feel like your laundromat should have like floor, like wooden hardboard floor.
Why would it
Hardwood
have
floors.
hardwood floor with water?
Just like my place, and have gaps in the floor.
Have you ever
Have
been
gaps
to
in
a
the
fucking
floor.
laundromat in your life?
Probably like once, twice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyways, you want to hear a funny story?
I don't, but go on.
Fuck off. When I was living out in California, I usually live in apartments where you had to pay for laundry. I didn't really mind it, but one of the apartment complexes I lived in upped the price for their laundry. So I remember seeing a laundromat like right right at the corner of where I lived. So I walked over there. It's not there anymore. And I was like, well, shit. So I drove around town and I saw this new one that just opened. So I go inside, look around, see what's up. And I said, okay, I could probably come here with my laundry. So I come back the next day with the laundry and I start doing the laundry. And then a guy comes up to me and says, I saw you. And I turned around and I said, what? I saw you in here yesterday. I said, okay. Did I do something wrong? It was just strange that you're here today when I saw you yesterday.
Does he work there?
I didn't know. I at the time I didn't know. And I was saying, oh, I was just looking for a laundromat to go to. And he's just like, oh, okay, I own the laundromat. I thought you were here gonna steal stuff from me.
What's there to steal, Clarence? From a laundromat? Bro, he stole your time by giving you that bullshit.
I said, no. And he saw me putting in my laundry and he said, oh, you got laundry? Like, yeah. Okay. Since it's like our grand opening or whatever, I'll give you some free quarters. Here you go. I was like, thank you.
Damn. They apparently make a lot.
Whoa, laundromats?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, very comfortably.
Yeah. Because with laundromats, they're low in price.
Yeah.
And
You don't really even have to hire
they're
staff.
very convenient. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You don't have to hire much staff. You just have to, you know. Honestly, you could like own your own laundromat. You'll be fine. All you got to do is just make sure everything's going well. I never owned a laundromat.
It really depends on the neighborhood. Right? It's not something that can exist in every
Oh no.
place.
Like if there's a neighborhood where it's like a lot of apartments, it could strive. Like in the city.
Yeah.
or like some parts of the suburbs if it's like one of those areas where a lot of people have like apartments. But I know the apartments in the burbs have washers and dryers, so
Yeah. I don't think I've ever actually been in like a residential building where that's a necessary thing.
where what?
Where like washing machines aren't just available individually.
Like they're not available in the unit?
Yeah.
It's a common thing here, not in the city. The city, they will barely give you anything. They'll just give you like a fucking square room, and you can put like an air mattress in there.
Uh,
Um, but here in the burbs, almost all the apartments have like a washer and dryer.
yeah.
Almost, but there's still like a laundromat around because sometimes, well, there is a washer and dryer. They sometimes it doesn't work.
Hmm.
So
Hotels might use those
no, hotels have their own washers and dryers.
for guests.
For guests, sometimes some
Yeah.
hotels do, but to clean their own stuff, they have their own washer and dryer. They don't go to a laundromat.
Yeah.
But if you're a person on vacation, yeah, you can. If you can go to a laundromat.
To a laundromat.
Usually, no.
Yeah.
Usually, at least the hotels in California, they have. Uh, they usually have like a coin operated laundromat.
Hmm.
Usually, but not all the time. Uh,
Yeah.
hello, Sophia. How are you? Um, and like,
Off topic, I just saw on Pokemon Go a regional Mr. Mime. It's like, what the fuck?
a regional Mr. Mime.
I mean, I guess it's not worse than the original, but it's just like, huh? Kind of tall. Anyway,
What kind of region is it from?
I can't tell from this game. I don't know. Unless there's a way and I just never found out. I don't know.
I mean, if it's by appearance, then yeah.
It's blue. I
Blue?
don't know what that means.
Hold on, I'll look it up. It might be the Gallian region or whatever.
Galar.
Galarian.
Or however you pronounce it. Galar.
Oh yeah, this little guy. You know this guy. Yeah, it is the Galarian.
Yeah.
Cute. I like his design better than the OG Mr. Mime.
Yeah.
More friendly, more inviting. And fucker has a
He
nose.
kicks around a lot. Fucker has a nose. I didn't even notice.
He does. Look.
Galar Mr. Mime. He does.
They're like Mr. Mime, mime. Mr. Mime.
I find it funny how Mr. Mime is probably like gendered only in English by the name. Because you can have female Mr. Mimes.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I assume that originally, like, because I think there are Pokemon that are just single gender, right? Like,
No.
like aside from the Nidorino, but like I think Jinx is strictly just female as well.
Let me check the good old Bulbapedia for you. Because I think there's a percentage.
Yeah, male Jinx 0, female 100%, but Mr. Mime is half and half.
No, sometimes the percentage can be like 75-25. That's how it is with like a lot of Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jinx is 100% female. It's always going to be.
Yep.
But let's see, Mr. Mime.
Mr. Mime.
Mime. Oh, it is 50-50.
Yeah.
My mind, Mr. Mine.
I only said it because I saw it. Why would you not believe me?
Because it's you. You're laughing because you know it's true.
I know it is true. Me saying it's 50-50.
Like a Lucario, it's
Male?
87.5% male and 12.5% female.
Damn.
So it's rare to find a female Lucario.
That's why they're rare overall, because hard to reproduce.
I mean, you can just
I
get
don't
a
know if that's how
Ditto.
that works.
No, yeah, it's not.
Just get a Ditto to reproduce?
Yeah,
What?
that literally
That's
that's
the
what
thing?
every Pokemon trainer does. Is just get a fucking Ditto.
I feel like that's the kind of lore that's game specific, and you don't see that in in the shows and stuff.
Hmm.
I
What?
assume.
No.
That seems kind of dark.
What?
Dittos are just for breeding. Like, what the fuck?
That's it's not. No, you don't see it in the fucking anime,
Like,
but in like
that's what I'm saying. Like, broadcasts or emphasize on it in shows and stuff. Not for kids, I don't think.
But yeah, the fucking trainers use because Ditto's a surefire way to get a clone Pokemon.
Yeah. Unless they're legends. Unless they change that too.
I don't know. Maybe.
Because back then you can't clone legends. Like, you can't have duplicates.
Well, it's not like cloning like in a
trade for them.
traditional sense. It's like fucking, breeding.
You can't breed legends in the originals.
I don't think you can breed legends like at all.
Yeah.
To be fair. So
Which is weird for me. So how come there are regional legends? That doesn't seem like it. I mean, I don't know what the lore is, but it seems wrong.
I mean, a lot of things seem wrong.
And again, it's like, how do the legends even come about to begin with? How is there just a naturally occurring, unique one-off?
Yeah, that's just like the same thing of how did God come to exist?
I mean, if that's their reasoning in Pokemon, sure. I just don't know what it is.
No, it's not their reasoning. It's just like one of those things where you're just like, okay, how did God come to exist? Someone needed to make God. And
that's why I think gods are tiered.
Gods are tiered.
Yeah.
Gods are tiered.
I can explain if you want me to explain.
Yeah, I would love that.
Only if you want me to explain.
No, please do, because you got me on a stump here.
So let's say here you're playing Sims, right? And you create a whole environment, a whole world. You are God to them. Sorry, you're God to them. I'm not God to them. But our tier of existence, there may be a God above us, right? So then that's a different tier of a God. But they don't necessarily have to interact below these different tiers. So it's like, our God is not the one playing Sims right now. You are the God of that world. You know what I mean? Or it's like, when people say like, oh, God, there's only one, there can't be more than one. But it's like, if God is seen as, let's say, a creator, like an author, right? Then that author can have peers. But their peers are not involved in the creation of the book. So it's like, yeah, there's only just one God responsible for this world, but that God may have peers who are perhaps just as able as they are, but uninvolved. So that's how I see it.
Yeah. You need peers to write a book?
No.
That's what Knight Rider said.
You can. Oh, I mean, if you're asking as a question, I don't feel like I need to. It might be better if I do. Just have
Not
someone
specifically
review
you.
and
Maybe. I
edit.
mean that's still a
Yeah,
peer.
yeah. So it's like you could benefit from it, maybe, but you could also just do it by yourself.
Okay.
Yeah. That makes sense, right? I'm sure it makes sense.
We get to poke from Pokemon to this again.
You brought up gods, right?
Yeah, because you were talking about like, oh, the gods of Pokemon, like this, that, and the
Yeah,
other thing, and I was saying like, okay, that's like saying like, gods of like the world or something.
yeah. Which I mean, I know some people who are like questioning religion, let's say, will have this kind of questions. Like, what if there are others out there? What if God has a God and God's like, sure, but are they involved? Maybe not. So should you care? Maybe not.
Maybe there is a god of a god.
Yeah.
Maybe there isn't a god of a god. Maybe there isn't a god at
Maybe.
all. Maybe there are multiple gods.
Yeah. Who knows? Pray to Thor.
What matters most is that we're all gonna die and we're living a horrible existence.
And if you can ever ascend to God level, you should always do it.
Just don't do it the Jester way because that way is kind of sus.
Just a way. What's my way?
I don't know.
My way is the highway.
It's probably not good.
Nah, that's great. Trust. Trust in the process.
You're asking me to trust you?
In the process.
You're asking me to trust you.
Just the process. I don't know what I'm saying.
I don't know. I don't know either.
I don't know what this
I
process
pick a
is.
people up. I don't. I
Who
don't
knows?
know. I don't know what you're trying to say.
Guess we'll
Either.
never know.
I
Wait, damn, these are raids? Sorry, Pokemon Go. Damn. I was gonna walk out and grab a few myself, but now that I know they're raids, do I want to do it? Shit.
okay. No, it's okay. It's fine. I don't. Sometimes Jester's logic and things just leaves me stumped, and he reassures me
Wait.
like it's okay.
Surely not the God thing.
No,
I don't feel like that needs any.
It's not
I feel like that makes sense.
So Panda Express, right?
Are you? Is that a jab at me? Because racially speaking.
No, the commercial just reminded me of Panda Express.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Of course you're not. You're not paying attention.
Jimmy Fox and Jessica Biel.
Jessica Biel.
Yeah.
Doesn't
She
she
looks
like
nice.
not wash her kids?
That's Mila Kunis
Oh.
with Ashton Kutcher. Jessica Biel is Justin Timberlake's wife.
Oh, did they not get divorced after he got arrested?
I don't know.
I thought they got divorced.
I don't know. Would have been nice if she was back in Deadpool and Wolverine.
Jessica Biel?
Jessica Biel. It
I
was
don't think
her. It was her.
That was not Jessica Biel. That was Jessica Alba.
That's Fantastic Four. I'm talking about Blade.
I don't know.
Blade had those three. Ryan Reynolds, Jessica Biel, and Wesley Snipes. In Blade 3, at least. The movie where Wesley Snipes stopped giving a fuck.
Okay.
Yeah.
Remember, guys. Don't listen to everything you hear in the media. Unless it's saying Blake Lively is a bad person, then
Damn. Oh, Ryan Reynolds.
I mean, technically he's not great either.
Oh, really? Damn.
Because he's funny.
What does that mean?
Usually, like, funny dudes get away with a lot of bullshit.
Oh, I thought you said bunny, and I was
Not
confused.
bunny. Funny.
I don't. He seems like a good guy, though. I don't know, but he feels like he's actually okay. I don't know.
It's said that he may have scabbed during the
He may have what?
scabbed during
I don't know what that means.
last year there was a writer strike and an actor strike, and he is part
That
of
he
the
crossed
guild.
the picket.
He's part of both of them.
Yeah.
And his wife may have accidentally snitched on him
For working through it.
because okay, so they have this movie based on a book that was bad, and the movie is also not good and bad. I understand that it's about a movie about domestics, and it's based on the author's mother's experience.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
I thought she was just an actor, and that's it.
Huh?
Like their entire
No, I'm
involvement.
getting to it. I'm getting to it
Okay.
because the whole thing. I understand that. I'm just prefacing by saying this because people like to twist my words over and over and over and over and over and over again. I'm just saying, like, I understand where the origins of this book is coming from. I get it. It's still not good. And I also want to preface this by saying just because it has serious topics in it doesn't make it good. It does not make it automatically the best thing in the world or good.
Well, yeah, like 13 Reasons Why.
Exactly. That shit was terrible. And the fact that it didn't raise any awareness at all, it actually kind of low key made things worse.
Mm-hmm.
If you get my drift.
Sure.
Yeah, of course you do. I know you do. You get what you get. You can dig what I'm putting down.
Yeah. I'm smart.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure. Anyways, yeah, both the book and the movie, they're not good. I heard about the book on TikTok, got curious, and I was doing research at the time for writing my own book. I read it. It's not good. And the author is not a good writer. I did not like it. It was not good, and a lot of people said it was not good. So it's not me following the crowd and not having my own mind like a lot of people claim. It was not good at all.
Mm-hmm.
Terrible. Just plain bad. Anyways, so yeah, that was a whole thing. While Blake Lively was promoting the movie, it was coming out at the same time as Deadpool and Wolverine. So, they're probably at home sipping their martinis or whatever, saying, "Hey, honey, I have this movie and you have this movie. Why not, try to get promoted together?" And that's essentially what they did. Blake Lively was very tone deaf during the promotion, allegedly, saying that she tried to promote it as a romantic comedy. And during one of the interviews, she said Ryan Reynolds wrote some of the script of the movie, and neither the author nor the director knew about this. And they thought Blake was ad-libbing, which is like, come on. Like,
I feel like if he's like suggesting or whatever, saying, "Oh, like say this."
No, he wrote it.
Yeah, but still, like.
No, that's not good. He can't do
but it's
that.
Not. Yeah, but it just seems petty.
That's crossing the picket line.
Even then, it's just like.
No, petty. That's not good, Jester. He could lose his guild status over that. I know it seems not that bad and not that serious. He's not allowed to do that. That's right. The thing. That's how it is. When you're on, that's you crossing the picket line. That's kind of serious. That's what? What?
It just seems annoying to me. But
what do you mean?
As like someone who is not hired into unions. Well, no, I've done that before actually, but nothing happened when I was there. But I don't know, just dealing with the union is just annoying.
That depends on which kind of unions you're talking about.
I've just heard things about like, could be good, could be bad, and just mixed back usually.
Yeah. However, I can only speak to Hollywood because that's where I worked. It's very exploitative. It's very much, we will work you and pay you nothing. So they kind of need that sort of like person to say, hey, no, you need to pay someone for their work. Because you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like labor unions and stuff like that, I don't know about. I can't speak upon. I can only speak upon the entertainment business, and the entertainment business is fucking exploitative and bad. They are very bad people. They are not good people. So when the writer strike was happening, because I've talked about this, even though they've done things I don't like, and I'm talking about the AI stuff. I've talked about this because they wanted protection over AI. No, it wasn't the Writers Guild. It was the Screen Actors Guild who did something I didn't like. Anyways.
I mean, that part is useful. That's necessary, I guess.
What do you mean?
Like the need for someone to be like, no, you can't just replace us with AI. I think
that's
necessary.
Yeah, that's why they went on the strike last year. Not only for AI, also for streaming, because we're in a whole other landscape of media right now.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why they wanted to strike. No one was working. No one was doing anything. But because Ryan Reynolds wrote something, it's not just like a line or two. He wrote parts of the script for this movie, and Blake Lively was stupid and said, yes, my husband worked on this. Meant, allegedly, that Ryan Reynolds scabbed during the strike.
But would it also require them to be paid for it?
I don't know. I don't know the details of that, if he was paid or not. But kind of, yeah. If he wrote something, he's entitled to some money to that. And it was in the movie. But the important thing to take away from this is that he essentially scabbed and worked during a writer's strike. And I'm more saying that Blake is an idiot for saying this, because she potentially snitched on her husband.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, there was like her like moments of her being like petty and like having mean girl high school behavior, like she was on Gossip Girl again. I don't know, but whatever. That's just her being a Hollywood mistress or whatever. My whole thing is just you can't, Blake, you snitched on your husband. That's not good. That's not good. Don't And it's not like people didn't notice. A lot of people noticed. They looked at that and said, hey, wait, there was a writer's strike, because it was written last year. Hey, there was a writer's strike. He's not supposed to be doing that.
I mean, are there consequences so far?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Probably not, because it's Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah.
However, I'm not saying to do what Ryan Reynolds does. He can get away with it because it's Ryan Reynolds. And he had the most successful movie of 2024. Not because of Ryan Reynolds, because of Hugh Jackman. But you can see what I'm getting at here. Because he's industry darling, he can get away with it. And it's happened so many times before. I'm not saying it happened with Ryan Reynolds specifically, but it happened with other people before where they did terrible shit, but they got away with it because they're industry darlings and they don't want that bad image on them.
But
Why do you think there are now coming out of, like, there are now reports of your favorite people being bad people? Because the industry in itself is so fucking toxic and broken that anyone who is an industry darling and bankable can get away with a lot of shit. But go on.
I also don't know if this is considered bad. Like, I don't think it's, like, immoral. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, oh, you shouldn't do that because of these guidelines, sure. Right? But
still, it's not a
like,
good
if
look.
he's getting away with it because he's good at what he does and he benefits from the industry by being good at what he does.
No. It's not because he's good at what he does. It's because he's a bankable person. That's what I mean. It's not because he's
in that industry. That's it.
Yeah,
right? That's all you need.
That's not a good thing. It's saying like, oh, no one can be held accountable of their actions. Again, why do you think there are a lot of people now, and why do you think every fucking day someone's coming out downloading a bunch of PDFs? It's because they got away with it for so fucking long.
No, but my point is, if this is the only faux pas and is industry related, then it's not that bad. I'm not excusing him for any other kinds of crimes because he's bankable. But it was like, it's something you shouldn't do in the industry, but you are making money in the industry for what you do. And it's like, well, it's all just within the realms of the industry. Then it's like, whatever.
It's still not a good thing. It sets a precedent for other people. That's the thing.
Yeah, maybe, but it's like...
And once you set that precedent, it'll just be used as an excuse for everybody else. Like, oh, but I made a successful show. I can get away with crossing the picket line. And then no one will be taken seriously anymore because, oh, all these bankable people are crossing the picket line. So it doesn't really matter what the other lesser known people want. If we can still get all these people to go on board, it doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, I guess.
That's what I mean, and it's like, yeah, that's not a good look.
Yeah, it's not a good look. I still wouldn't say he's a bad person for it.
No, I'm not saying he's a bad person. I'm just saying Blake Lively's stupid and snitched on her husband.
Yeah, that's true.
That's what the ultimate takeaway of this is, like, look, it happened. Don't talk about it. Don't say shit about it. That's what I mean. Like, I know what I've said about, oh, people getting away with shit. Like, yeah, okay. But if it happened, and the whole industry is very sensitive right now to people getting away with shit and doing shit because you're famous, and people don't fuck with that anymore. And you're saying out here, oh yeah, like my husband did this, and they fucking crossed the picket line. You're stupid for that. That's the moment where you need to shut the fuck up.
Yeah. She yapping.
Yeah, she's a fucking idiot for that. She legit snitched on her husband. Yeah. That's the takeaway I want. Also, like, don't cross the picket line. I don't know about labor forces. Maybe they're pieces of shit and everything like that, but I can only speak for the entertainment business. Because, like I said, and I'll keep saying it till the day I die, they're gonna fucking shoot me. It's very exploitative. They will, even now, in the animation biz, people are getting exploited and used and fired for no apparent reason other than they want to cut more costs on things. So they're piling all the roles of an animated project onto one person. Like, in an animated project, you would have someone for something, for color theory, for character design, for background design, for background coloring, background painting, for, in-betweening, for key posing, for storyboarding, for story revisions, all of that. You would have people for that. And what essentially what the studios are doing are saying, oh, we don't need like all of these people for these specific things. We can have it into one role and they can just do all of that. Where that's not only are you overworking the person, they might not have the skills capable to do something like, I don't know, doing story revisions. Jester, do you know what I'm talking about when between storyboards and story revisions?
I don't do it.
Okay, so I'm going to explain for the audience. I'm also like looking for a nice bench to put in here. For the audience, the difference between storyboards and story revisions is storyboards are loose drawings to see what's happening in the scene based on the script. Also, this is another thing that's disappearing in the animation industry is the writers, ironically enough. But I'll get to put a pin in that. This is oh great, Tiff is over explaining shit again.
Damn.
So what a storyboard artist does is give these loose drawings of what could happen in the scene based on the script. And I say loose because because you don't know if that specific thing is going to end up in the final product. So it has to be loose to at least know who the characters are. And they basically, get the emotions, get the timing, get the whole spacings situation, how a character will look and emote, how the action scenes will be choreographed, all of that good jazz. That's essentially what the board artist does. What a board revisionist does, or storyboard revisionist does, is clean up those loose sketches. So basically, all the loose, like little like the little notepads and the note papers, all those little bits and bobbles, the revisionist takes all of those and clean those up to make everything on model. Because this has been a thing since like forever. most animation is not done in-house, it is done overseas. So the overseas people will need to see what's going to happen. So what the revisionist does is refine those loose drawings to make it more clean and readable. Two different jobs. What people, at least what studios are seeing, is that, oh, these jobs, can't they be done by one person? Like, we don't need like two people to do these things. When you think about it, like in a blanket surface type of thing, like, oh, it's just one's already doing loose drawings, why can't they go back and refine those drawings? Because it's a longer process, and not only it's a longer process, it takes they have other boards to do, because again, whether it's a feature film or a TV series, that's not their only scene they're boarding. They have other shit to do. So it's best just to hand it off to another person who can do it and, you know, keep the pipeline flowing smoothly. But good old people that I hate, and you know I hate people, they are essentially piling on those in-between jobs onto one person. And it's creating a toxic work environment where people are overworked they're tired and they don't want to do it anymore, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Which is, yeah, why would you want to? You're doing all of this stuff and might not even come out good. And now it's getting to the point where the storyboard artist has to write the dialogue with the boards. Where they started to do it, there have been board-driven shows, meaning, you know, the boards are fucking, god damn it. The fruit flies are here and I hate it. The boards are done along with the script, which is not inherently a bad thing. Some shows can get away with it, like Steven Universe, I know, does it, and a lot of Cartoon Network shows does it, but a lot of other shows rely on a script, so I don't know, they know what the fuck they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
And some people studios are seeing like, oh, it works for them well with the board driven stuff, so we can just make fucking storyboard artists, writers, and it'll be fine. When it's not fine, it's stupid, and you're stupid for thinking it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
And essentially, that's where we are now. It's hard to break into the industry. Studios are looking left and right to see where they can cut costs, when in all actuality, just pay your fucking workers like a normal goddamn person, you know? And also why we see TV shows only last a season.
Yeah.
Or not even a season, 2 seasons. You notice that too, right?
Me?
Yeah.
I guess, but also I just don't watch many shows, so I don't really care, I guess.
That's fair.
Yeah.
for those who have noticed, fucking TV TV in itself is fucking broken. And it's very rare nowadays we see long running shows. I think like the last era of like long running shows of original content was around 2019, 2020. That was when, Netflix was like green lighting everything left and right. BoJack Horseman was still in the air. There was She-Ra, there was Voltron, there was a whole bunch of shows.
Mm-hmm.
And you can tell we were in that era where it was very creator driven, like how it was in the 90s and early 2000s. However, that of course, with everything that has gone wrong in the world, the pandemic changed everything. And which is truly, oh my god, I don't know what they're doing outside.
I don't hear it.
Movers, or is that a tree? Oh, it's chopping the tree. Okay. Or they're trimming the tree. What was I saying? Jester, what was I saying?
Something was outside. Something about shows. One season, maybe? Is that it?
Oh, yeah. Why shows are like 2 seasons. It's mostly because studios aren't. It's mostly because even if it's bankable or not, they don't fucking care. They'll just pump it out and move on to something else that they think it's bankable.
Mm-hmm.
And they want an insta hit, and that has always been a problem ever since fucking SpongeBob. So that's the thing. That's another thing, I should say. But that's always been like a problem. But studios want an instant hit. Also, of course, we got the tax write-offs. Like how they did with Batgirl when it was finished. They just canceled it and wrote it off on their taxes because they want money. They did that with Coyote versus Acme, which, Jester, you son of a bitch.
What the hell?
That movie, which you said, it probably wasn't good anyways. It was actually a critically acclaimed movie.
How would they know? Released?
You do know they released it to critics early, right?
No. Yes. No. Okay.
I'm gonna
See,
guess.
that I don't understand. It was like, if it seems like it'll be doing good, why not just do it? I don't know.
Because, again...
Tax breaks.
Not just tax breaks. We are seeing a fucking rise of idiot overlords thinking that animation is not bankable.
Mm-hmm.
When, I don't know, the last animated movie that came out made over $1 billion. But, that's just Pixar or what? It's nothing. Yak, 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 blah, blah, blah. What do I know? And that's just. Oy, oy, oy. There's so many problems with this industry. It's not even fucking funny. And it's such a shame from how we were. Not even back in the 90s, just like around 9 years ago. Where there were like a whole slew of original content that was highly successful. And now we're barely getting a crumb. Hi, horse. Think about this. What was I immediately forgot what I was gonna say. Fuck. I don't remember. I'm trying to. I really am. But the noise.
To like 6, if that's okay.
Huh?
Of course it's okay. I'm gonna stick around till like 6, and then I gotta bounce.
Where are you going?
I need to get out.
To play Pokemon Go?
Well, that's like a side quest. I just feel like I need to get out. I've been home for a few days, I feel. Actually, not even that many days. Just since yesterday. I just feel like I need to get out.
Nah, you're staying here.
Nah, I'm doing it.
Nah.
Yeah, 45 minutes. I'm also still working, so that's why I'm still here.
Wait, what?
I'm still working, that's why I'm still here.
Trying to think what I was going to say.
Industry sucks.
Basically. It does. Oh yeah. Fucking Cartoon Network Studios is gone. And Cartoon Network itself is just shut down. And it's like abandoned from how it compared to how it started. Jester, do you know how Cartoon Network started?
With cartoons?
I gotta
Through
hear
networking?
This. Yeah. How did Cartoon Network get its start, Jester?
Oh, you're asking me like all the specifics? I don't know.
Yep.
Through cartoons.
No. Go ahead.
Why would I know about it? I don't care about this stuff.
Go ahead. I want to hear it.
Alright. Let me Google.
No, Google.
Then how am I supposed to know? I don't know. I don't care enough to know. You want me to spread misinformation?
Well, I'm going to correct you.
Oh. Well, I'm going to say nothing happened. Get to correcting.
Oh, brother. So, how Cartoon Network got its start is Ted Turner essentially owned the whole library of WB and NGM and Hanna-Barbera cartoons. The whole library. And he wanted a place to air those cartoons so the younger generation could enjoy them. Because he knew that essentially they were being phased out. So he proposed the idea to investors for the Cartoon Network. And they were like, okay, that sounds like a great idea. So they made the Cartoon Network, and it aired the old shows, but his plan was always to phase out the new shows and have creator-driven cartoons. And that's how we got the likes of Dexter's Lab, Powerpuff Girls, Ed, Edd and Eddy, Codename Kids Next Door, Courage the Cowardly Dog, Johnny Bravo, I Am Weasel, Cow
Never
and
heard of that one.
Chicken, Billy and Mandy,
Or that
Evil
one.
Con Carne,
Or that one.
and a slew of others that Sheep in the Big City. And a slew of others that I can't think of right now, but that's essentially was the plan, and that's what happened. The older cartoons were phased out and they were replaced.
Does that mean? Does that mean they were tricked? Is this just me or?
Phone fucked up. I said, what did you say?
I was saying, were the investors tricked into providing
No.
a space for old stuff, but really it's just for new stuff?
No. That was always the plan.
Okay.
The plan was always to have the older cartoons come in first, and then they would bring in newer cartoons to, phase them out. And Ted Turner still wanted them to have a home, so he made Boomerang. So the older cartoons can strive on there, while the newer cartoons can strive on Cartoon Network. And all that was fine up until 2007, I want to say. Where... And I found this out in a video essay. Do you want to know who was in charge of Cartoon Network around 2007?
Guy named Walt Disney.
It was not. No, it's not fucking Disney. No, it was like, what the fuck is this?
Not commercials.
I thought these were commercials. What the hell? Hold on.
News? Are they news?
No, it's not news.
Because watching all the news would be crazy.
That would be crazy. Oh, here's the commercials. Anyways, no, it was the guy who ran WWE.
Vince McMahon?
No, no, another guy. I don't remember.
He was silent partner?
No, he wasn't. Anyways, he ran WWE and tried to make Cartoon Network into like WWE and the radical cool thing where like around 2007 the sitcoms were like the kid sitcoms were very popular.
Huh? What are those?
Like stuff like That's So Raven, Sweet Life of Zach and Cody, iCarly, Drake and Josh.
Oh, I thought you meant like actual cartoons that are presented as sitcoms.
No. I meant those cartoons, like the actual, like, not cartoons, shows that were actually like sitcoms, but for kids.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing he saw that, and this is just a guess in my own speculation. I'm guessing he saw that and said, "Oh, I could do that with these stupid ass cartoons, whatever." No one's gonna notice. Everybody noticed.
Wait, what exactly did he do? I
Huh?
don't understand. What exactly was done? Turning
Okay. So
sitcoms
during
into cartoons?
no. Listen to me. During around 2007, like prior to 2007, Cartoon Network was at its peak. We had like elaborate bumpers that had the cartoon characters in a city, which was called CN City. And we had like programming blocks like Fridays and Toonami and Muguzi that had their own like little adventures and bumpers that were really popular. And this guy came in, saw all of this, and says, "This is a waste of time. Get it out of here." And unfortunately, that was also the time where a lot of the cartoons that were from the golden era were either phased out or ending, and they were replaced with low effort bumpers. And he got like this weird band to play saying how awesome and epic Cartoon Network. It didn't work out. It didn't last long at all. What else? There was like also around 2007, while all the other shows were ending and whatnot or getting canceled, either or, while all of that was happening, we got CN Real that happened around 2009, 2010, where they replaced the cartoons with the kids' sitcoms and the reality shows, because around that time, reality shows were going up in popularity. They had like these live action shows too. You know what I mean?
Sure.
They had all these and the joke, basically, Cartoon Network became the butt of the joke because they had only live action shows airing while it was called the Cartoon Network.
Mm-hmm.
And after which, around 2011 is when we got the revival era. And we got a bunch of cool shows like Adventure Time and Regular Show and Steven Universe and We Bare Bears and Uncle Grandpa and fuck, I can't remember. But yeah, we got original programming again. And that ramped up its popularity, and that prompted the Disney Channel to do the same, where we got Gravity Falls and Star versus the Forces of Evil. Nickelodeon did not listen at all.
Mm-hmm.
Nickelodeon, we got the Loud House, and that was really it. It's nothing else there. Because at Nickelodeon they had like the weird SpongeBob standard where fucking if the show isn't as successful as SpongeBob within the first season, then it'll get canceled. And it's been confirmed that this is a thing that happens. It's been confirmed by one creator that made a show for Nickelodeon called Harvey Beaks. And Loki, he was not supposed to say anything about it, but he did because he was that frustrated. I understand. I I can relate. I get it. But essentially, he got in trouble. I think he was also the creator of Chowder, which was a successful show on Nickelodeon. But yeah, the creator of Harvey Beak said, yeah, we weren't as popular as SpongeBob, so we got the axe. And according to Butch Hartman, this is Butch Hartman saying this, so take this with the littlest grain of salt. But it could be factual. But again, this is Butch Hartman. Fairly Odd Parents got canceled like 5 times because they weren't as popular as SpongeBob. And that's where like the whole SpongeBob standard came into play. They still low key kind of do it, and honestly, I don't even know what their animation department is like anymore. I used to have a friend who works at Nickelodeon, but her show got canceled, and you know, she went on to work at Warner Brothers. And then she just decided to work on her novel and moved, which I don't blame her because she saw the whole thing was getting a mess and she didn't want any part of it. Well, she definitely did not work on SpongeBob or The Loud House. No, she didn't. She didn't work on either of those shows. She worked. I don't remember which show she worked on, but she did. I was roommates with her when she was working at Nickelodeon. Like she would be telling me what her day-to-day shit while she was working at Nickelodeon, and then she worked there for about a year, and then she moved on to Warner Brothers. Anyways, not the point. It's just like this weird standard, and also the fact that they don't want to fail and at anything, because again, as much as I love animation, it is an expensive thing. Well, they're both expensive. So I can understand being wary of giving money to an animated project, you know? I can understand that. However, you don't know what the results may be. And, you know, we saw this with pre-SpongeBob shows. And a little bit post-SpongeBob. Because we did get shows post-SpongeBob like Danny Phantom, Jimmy Neutron, who started off with a movie. And The Fairly Odd Parents, which they rebooted again, and I hear it is pretty good. I always felt bad because the 2018 TMNT show didn't get to do all that they wanted because of the Flash and making the Turtles unique. I never had a problem with that. If you're talking about Rise of TMNT, that's like one of my favorite TMNTs. Hey, it's JP. You're home early. Jester, it's JP.
Hi. It's Jester here. Was I supposed to say that?
Why are you like this?
Hey.
Don't hey me. Anyways, I'm always holding around this. I just got Just got finished.
Close your damn mouth, Jester. Nobody
Oh
wanna
my
hear you.
god, it's Speed. You fucking scared me, bro.
Hmm.
Holy shit. How you doing, Speed? It's been a hot minute since you were on here.
Doing okay.
Uh,
I'm kind of focused on the whole charity thing.
okay. You do your thing. You get to hear me rant about the state of animation. Isn't that always fun when I rant about the state of the entertainment industry and it feels like I fucking graduated right when this shit was happening?
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
I'm not laughing.
That shit sucks ass though. You know, let me finish.
No. I'll fight you.
That's what Neville said to Harry and Hermione and them, and look what happened.
He fought and he won and he turned super sexy and I don't know.
No, he got turned into a plank in the first movie.
That too. Anyways, like I was saying, while like big studios isn't like they're like kind of a like low-key lost cause, not gonna lie to you. We still have independent animations that are making strides. Like you know, infamous one is Vizzy Pop with her Hell of a Boss and Has Been Hotel series.
What's Fizzy Pop?
You're an old man.
Yeah.
Us.
There's also like other people who are making pilots and stuff, and then you also gotta think of why like things are changing the way they are. It's not only because studios are fucking greedy and stupid and greedy and stupid and greedy and stupid and stupid and greedy. It's also because the landscape of how we consume entertainment has also changed. Not that I like the newest TMNT reboot, it's just some of it feels like, let's be hip with the kids. I mean, to be fair, that's how every iteration of TMNT is. That it was like that in Rise. It was definitely like that in Rise. It was like that in 2012. It was like that in Speed.
So,
What was that TMNT one from 2003? That was on 4Kids?
it's called Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Oh, what about the one that they went to the future?
Fast forward.
Yeah, both of them. They other than the comics, TMNT's like visual media. I mean, not visual, but film and TV. They always been fucking cheesy. Always. I hate to tell you this, but it's just always been like that. I mean, in the 80s, we got them saying fucking cowabunga.
What's wrong with Cowabunga?
Nothing. I'm just saying it's fucking cheesy. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with being cheesy. I'm just saying they're always been cheesy.
Yeah.
And like the surfer talk, like, yeah, bruh, pizza time. That shit. That's the cheesiest shit. They always been cheesy.
But it was only cheesy in retrospect. It wasn't cheesy at the time.
At the time, no, but
Yeah.
cheesy has always been their brand in like TV and movies. And I'm not saying I hate it. Cause, you know, when you watch TMNT, you expect them to be cheesy, so it's like it's kind of part of their DNA. No pun intended.
Yeah.
So it's just like, I'm not saying every iteration is cheesy, but I am saying every iteration is cheesy. That's exactly what I'm saying. They always been cheesy. They will forever be cheesy.
As long as it's a cartoon, I think it's cheesy.
No, even in the
Comics, I
movies,
think-
especially
No,
in the
okay, yeah.
90s movies,
Right.
they were especially cheesy, bro.
I just mean like I think the comics are not cheesy for Ninja Turtles.
No. In the comics, they were very much serious. They were like gritty as hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, very straight up stabbing people.
And they tried to make them more serious in the Michael Bay films. Didn't work out. And then they had that one cheesy moment where Mikey was just, beatboxing like MC Mikey. That moment. That was the only good moment in the Michael Bay movies. Only one.
I don't know.
Because they just embrace the cheesiness, and it's okay that they're cheesy. No one fucking cares. Obviously, we didn't care back then, and they're still fucking cheesy now. No, the 90s movies are all goofy as hell, nostalgic but really over the top. Yeah, and that's fine. And that's what people are afraid to be sometimes. It's just cheesy and goofy. Like, it's fine. It doesn't mean it's bad or anything like that. It just means it's having a good time. It knows what it is. It's a fucking cheesy thing about turtles with pizza. And I'm pretty sure the pizza thing was from the cartoon, like the original 80s cartoon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, I don't know, something different about Cowabungas hits different, but hear them say Simp or Riz. Oh, baby doll, they've been doing that for it. Nah, I'm not saying they've been saying Simp or Riz on like in every iteration. I'm just saying like, oh, they've been saying some cheesy bullshit like that. It's part. I would be shocked if they didn't put that shit in there to try to make them more relatable and cool. They are
like when-
Go on.
When one of the Ninja Turtles said to Batman, "Cow a bummer."
You see what I mean? That's just who they are. I know it feels weird. Maybe I can't. Yeah, I know it feels weird to hear the current slang from the Turtles, but I mean, it's not abnormal. I feel like they've almost always done. It's been a thing for a while. I wouldn't be surprised back in what 2012 or in Rise, one of them said, "Dude, you just got pwned," or said some like fuck ass Twitch lingo, like poggers or some shit. I wouldn't be surprised if one of them said poggers. So, if you hear anybody complain like, oh, they use current slang, like, bitch, they have been using it. I never heard anyone use the word pwn. I don't know. Maybe they said major ponage or something. Some stupid leet talk or whatever. I don't know.
Sounds like from the fan video we saw the other day.
Which fan video?
Left 4 Dead.
Oh.
Yeah.
When has that ever been something anyone has said? What, major ponage? A lot. back in
It's
the
like early
day.
2000s.
Yeah. No.
You say
That was like in the beginning of fucking YouTube
Wait,
gaming
10s?
gamer shit.
Because when people say owned, but then they type pwned by accident. So
Yeah.
it's PWND.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if one of them said shit like that. That's the type of shit I mean. Like, I've heard Cartman say pwned, and one of the eggs from Gumball say it. Yeah. It's highly likely the Ninja Turtles has said pwned. Oh, that explains why I never watch one. Wait, Night Rider, if I start saying pwned, are you gonna leave? I thought it would be my new branding. I'm joking. Don't worry. I'm not gonna say it. Like I never watched a Markiplier a day in my life. That's fair. I know Markiplier is not for everybody.
He screams a lot.
Yeah. And a lot of people like that type of shit.
Yeah. I'm on the
Um
fence with it.
Huh?
Sometimes I tolerate it. Sometimes I'm like,
Depending
pass.
on the person.
Depends
The only
on
time I
the
heard
mood.
pwn is with Ryan Higa. Yep. That's what I mean. It started with the early YouTube shit.
And where is he now?
Twitch.
Oh, he's on Twitch now.
He's hot, but not into the yelling and screaming of him and PewDiePie and others. I don't know. I used to watch PewDiePie at least for a while. I don't know why I stopped, but it's just like one of those things where I get older and it doesn't appeal to me anymore.
And I'm down rabbit hole looking at these people from the Ryan Hika generations. Oh yeah, this person existed. This person existed.
Yeah. And a lot of them were creeps.
Yeah.
What's funny is I rarely watch PewDiePie. I used to watch PewDiePie like all the time, but that was like the era where the Telltale games were peak, and this was before Jacksepticeye had that shout out from PewDiePie. And I was just a child who knew nothing. So I would watch PewDiePie play it, and I would never watch and play the scary games because of the yelling. But when he's like with other people and playing, he's at his best. Or when he's like playing a slower game, like the Telltale game, he's better. Cause now I do watch horror, Super Horror Bro, because someone who makes exclusively horror content, he's got one of the cleanest mouths and he's so chill. Oh, that's fair. I can imagine someone not being like a fan of the way he screams and yells at everything, you know?
I remember there was I can't remember who it was now, but there was a content creator on YouTube who did like horror game playthroughs, and they were honestly stuck on a puzzle that seemed way too elementary to not understand, and I stopped watching him altogether.
Who is this?
I don't remember, but it was like, I don't know, just like everything was like so obvious, and he's like, I can't figure it out, and I done. I'm not watching anymore.
What game was this?
It was Silent Hill. It was one of those.
Silent
I
Hill.
don't think it was Silent Hill. One of the Silent Hill games.
I remember watching the Game Grumps play Silent Hill. It's probably the game, not the Game Grumps, but it sounds like Aaron Hansen behavior. I'm not gonna hold you.
I don't know who that is.
He's one of the Game Grumps. Another one was JonTron. But
Yeah.
you know, he doesn't do it anymore. He and Aaron had a falling out. And so they got Danny on board from New Sex Party.
Okay.
And you know, I used to watch them for a good while, especially in the beginning. Like, I found Aaron through his animation channel, Ego Raptor, and it was just something that came on my page. And then I saw that he was playing a game. He was like playing games with another YouTuber, JonTron, and I watched that. I watched that. I enjoyed that. It was a fun ride. And then Danny came, and I'm not saying it made things worse or better. Because honestly, if you ask me, they were better with Danny. He added like a good calmer balance in between the two. But then I don't know. I guess I just grew out of it.
Mm-hmm.
It's just one of those things where you just grow out of it and you find other interests, and it just started boring me. And of course, like whenever they play the Sonic games, I would watch it because I'm that bitch. Still sad they never finished 06 because that would have been funny. And I think they were at their peak around, what was it? Not 2013. A little bit after that. 2016, 2017, where they had like a full cast of people. Yeah, it was 2016 because I remember, it wasn't Aaron and Danny playing Undertale. It was Danny and Ross who was playing Undertale, and I followed their playthrough, and that was around the time I left home for college, and that's where I considered their peak was, and now they're meh. I watch like sometimes when I want something in the background, but I don't really fully pay attention to anymore. Though I spent most of the 2010s watching AMVs and dumb Sonic vid. You and me both. Yep. I was the person who watched the AMVs, and I started to make the AMVs as well. Yep. I did it. That's a thing I did. Yep. I darn well did that. I remember. The fuck you know.
I don't know.
I know you don't know. Fucking asshole.
Yep.
I remember reminiscing about what? No.
I'm gonna head out.
No.
Sorry.
Why?
Guys, I need to move around.
Do it tomorrow. It's not like you're going to the gym.
I'm actually going out tomorrow anyway. I'm going to the office. But
Yeah, you're going to the office anyway. You don't need to leave.
no, I need to move around.
You go move around
I
indoors.
was gonna go to the gym. But
Oh yeah, you owe me more nuggets, by the way.
But here we are. I can't help it. No, honestly, every time I set up and learn, I wake up like an hour after it. So I'm like, ah, fuck. What am I gonna do now? Can't go now.
And that's when I just remind you of the nugget toll.
Yeah, well, you know how I am. I don't pay the toll.
Yeah, but you're going to.
I run away from the troll, never pay the toll.
I'm gonna get in. Never mind.
What?
Nothing.
Huh? I don't know what you're trying to say. But
hmm.
I'll be back later, maybe. I don't know.
Ugh,
Have a good one.
bitch.
Bye.
This makes me remember this comedy dub series about Sonic and Sally's honeymoon. Oh shit. Is that me? That wasn't me. No, I know who you're talking about. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. It was like Blue Jay Fox or something. I think. Cool dude. I talked to them. They're pretty nice. Pretty cool. Because I did a lot of Son Alley bullshit back in the day. Back in the day, which is like a year or two ago. I did a lot of that bullshit. So I know what you're talking about. Then there's Bloom's on Amy comic series about them getting married. Did I make fun of that person? I made fun of a person who did boo Son Amy shit. I'm a terrible person. Don't make fun of people. Don't be like me. Okay, guys, don't make fun of people like me. Don't be like me. Ooh, I'm a bitch. Whoopsie, whoopsie daisy, whoopsie poopsie. It was all very innocent, I promise. Very innocent. Was that the one who had a Son Amy Van child dating shot? I still find that weird. Let me not. I don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like I remember Shadow falling in love with the Son Amy kid when she was adult, and Sonic got mad at. Oh my god! I know who you're talking about. I did make fun of them on the stream. I'm sorry. It's still weird to me. It is still fucking embarrassing. Oh my god. Oh. It's still weird. It's still weird. It's still weird. It's very weird. It's no legit. It's weird. You're not wrong. It's giving Jacob and Renesmee vibes. I'm sorry. It's fucking weird. Oh god. It's fucking weird, dude. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm not lying to you. It's fucking weird. It's weird. Oh my. Oh no. No. Oh honey boo boo no. No honey boo boo. It was weird. I say I don't care if he is ageless. Okay. God. it's one of those. Okay. Do I even talk about this? Should I even talk about this? Should I even say any? Hello, Umbra Wolf. Hello, darling. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Should I even say it? Should I say it? I mean, I said a lot of things about a lot of people, but should I say it? Oh, I'm glad you're having a great day. I'm facing a moral dilemma here. I don't want to condone any bullying of this person, nor am I going to point you or tell you who this person is. I don't want to do that to a fellow artist. That would be fucking shitty of me to do. Oh boy. I'm about to be canceled. I'm about to be fucking canceled. Do I really talk? Should I really talk about this? Should I? Chat, please. Should I really talk about this? I will say yes. The art is really pretty. The art is really good. They're good at what they do. I'm not gonna hold that. I'm not gonna deny that. They are good at what they do. However, back in the day, jingle jangle, jingle. I don't have keys. My purse is on the counter by the stairs. I don't have my keys. Where's the jingle jangle? Jingle jangle. Back in the day, jingle jangle, jingle jangle. In 2014, a lot of things. The landscape was different, and we didn't know about a lot of things. Okay. Jingle jangle, jingle jangle. We didn't know. A lot of things were kept under wraps, and we were very innocent back in the day. Jingle jangle. So I can understand where things were, how things were perceived. Jingle jangle. Jingle 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 jingle. How things were perceived back then, and how it wasn't really a problem. However, jingle jangle, knowing things that we know now, it leaves a bad taste in people's mouths. I will say, jingle jangle, jingle jangle, jingle jangle. 10 years later, it leaves us in a place where we're more aware of how things seem and look in the cultural zeitgeist of things, especially with certain developments that has happened over the past year, for years, during that said decade. So, having a character who is kind of immortal, low-key immortal, and having the teen, young adult trope kind of thing can be perceived as pretty, oh, okay, wow, that's weird. That's kind of weird. That's very weird. That's very weird, and things about it are just flashing about in my mind. I'm a terrible person. I am so sorry. But it's weird. And I'm not saying the immortal being and a human person ship can't work, because it has. And, you know, and it's fine. However, it only works in a sense when the human or the mortal in question is a fully realized adult. By that I mean they don't seem like a kid. Also, that what Knight Rider said, because I'm pretty sure that happened. Because that is also weird. That is also weird if you see someone as a child and then you go on to date them. That's edging on that behavior that creepy old men do when they want to find a young wife. And lo and behold, there's the best friend's daughter right there. And they're like, you know, you're so different how you were as a child. And you're just like, ooh, child, things are gonna get easier. Yeah, it does feel like it's on that cusp of things. But ooh, give me a second here. Yeah. It borders on lines on that. I will say that my problem is, well, it's a general problem I have with people who ship their OCs with Shadow the Hedgehog, and it's just making him a fucking simp and thinking he has no life other than the OC. That's a big problem that I have, and that's a thing that happens in there. That's why I have a problem with it. Anyways, I also remember Marie X Shadow is just feels it. No, that's stupid. That's stupid. I hate it. 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 It's stupid. It's stupid. I hate it. I hate it. It's stupid. I hate it. It's stupid. It's stupid. It's stupid. It's stupid. It's stupid. It's not good. It's not good at all. And like I said, I'm pretty sure that whole thing is like 10 years old, and they we're in a different sort of space where it's weird. Where no, it's not like it's weird now. It's just it's always been weird. We just realize why it's weird. You know, we're aware that, oh, that's kind of sussy baka sort of thing. That's kind of okay. It's kind of like Jacob and Twilight sort of deal right now. That That's it's like okay. Ugh. I like Sonato. I don't like Subsonic and Dummy's Shadow Sonato. That's fair. Sometimes you like a certain dynamic with your characters. And I'll tell you this: back when I was into this sort of thing and shipping my characters with the cast, all the fucking people I've seen. What the fuck is this? All the people I've seen ship their OC with Shadow. Why do I have still have this open? Sorry, I still have my work email open. That is dangerous. It's okay, that's enough. Let's do this one. I thought you only shipped your character with Eggman. No. I shipped a character with Shadow. Here the thing is, I saw how everybody shipped their character with Shadow and made Shadow a fucking simp. I did not do that. I wanted Shadow to be annoyed so fucking much about this dumb fucking bitch that I made her look terrible and fucking I yeah, I just made her look bad. She's a fucking idiot. I didn't make it a long lost lover thing. I didn't make it like a fucking oh my god, you hit me, so now I love you kind of thing. It was a very much a slow burn. A very, very slow burn where they started off as like, I think how I had it is where they started out tense and then they had a mutual respect for each other. Then they developed into a friendship. And then she started catching feelings. He's an idiot. And then she moved on to someone else. And then he started catching feelings and stuff like that. However, even when they got together, I made sure not to turn this motherfucker into a simp. Because I hate that shit. I really do. I hate it with every fiber of my being. I made sure their dynamic was formed out of respect for each other rather than she's hot and she makes me feel good. She's my manic pixie dream girl. I'm going to throw my life away for her. You can see I can't stand that shit. I can't. And it just makes me cringe, and it's not like I used to be for that shit, and then I don't know, I grew up, I snapped out of it. I said maybe not doing it that way because everybody fucking does it that way. Yeah. Does it? Okay. Chat, am I making sense? The thing I want they want to make their OC an equivalent to Maria to shout out, don't do that. Yeah, exactly. They forget. God, I'm a bad person. Some people forget that to make a character, you actually have to make them a character. And this is going with any fucking character you make. And let me preface this by saying this, okay? There is nothing wrong with self-insert ships. I do it all the fucking time. I would be a fucking hypocrite if I said I don't do it. There is nothing wrong with self-insert ships. It's fucking fine. There is nothing wrong with OC and canon ships. They're fucking fine. Hey, and if you get a kick out of the whole, oh, let me make a character that's like Maria for Shadow and have that, fine. Let me make a Shadow a sim, fine. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm saying I don't like it. You can do whatever the fuck you want, but I'm just saying I'm not gonna like it. But in retrospect, people forget when they're making these characters is you actually have what makes it interesting is having a character, not just a love interest, because then you'll be like fucking X-Men Origin Wolverine where you don't remember the chick's name where she was just love interest, and then you find out she was her fucking her fucking role of the whole thing, even in the plot of the movie, is just I was supposed to be a love interest. I was just to make Logan love me and da 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 da. And you don't find her interesting at all, and only in like I don't know. I forgot who the fuck she is. Or you get Jean Grey, and I fucking hate her. She's the worst, absolute worst. Does not deserve nice things. Fuck Jean Grey. Fuck her to hell. Anyways, hi Jamaica. What makes couples interesting is their dynamics with their personalities, and you actually have to give a character personality in order to make it feel interesting and whatnot. You know, once you have that, then you can pique interest to other people. And having a character be spunky and a little bit clumsy, ooh, it's not a character make. You're just it's just adding non sequitur fucking the fuck is this? There we go. Okay, cool. It's not a character make. Just because your character can be spunky doesn't mean they're a fucking character, you know? Anybody can be fucking spunky. What makes your character a character? What makes your character unique? And sure, you can ship it whoever the fuck you want, or however they like. You know? Oh, wait, no, I don't want to do that. Where's the... There's the button. I apologize. So... like... I don't know, the only example I can give is my own shit. Like how, like with my character, I made her a fucking idiot. She's not that bright. She's not book smart at all. In fact, she's failing at school. She's very gullible and very naive. Not to mention, she has horrid self-esteem. And that's just something she has to get over. There's probably other shit. I can't think of it on the top of my head, but you can see where I'm getting at here. And I am not saying, oh, just don't ship them with the canon. You can do whatever the fuck you want. I don't fucking care. You can fucking ship her with fucking Sonic for all I fucking care. What I did, because I thought it would be funny. And it's one of the other reasons why. Sorry, fruit flies. I don't know why they keep coming towards me. It's annoying. It's also one of the reasons why I kind of laid off on one of the ships that I established, because at the time it was presented as, people who were presented as the same age, but as I developed the other character, it felt more like she was older than the canon character, so it didn't really feel right or make sense to really ship them, unless it's in the future, then maybe, but in a current timeline, probably not. Not probably, definitely not. Because that's bad, okay? Welcome back, JP. That's bad. Okay. All that shipping shit is bad. Okay. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying okay. Hey, you're just in time to watch me fucking dig my way into a hole. Because I'm an idiot and stupid. An idiot. Stupid. Yeah. Yeah. Stupid. Also, building this intricate laundromat, making an office. I was just doing more school stuff. I hate it. How's that going? While I rant about how all... You know what? Fuck it. All ships are bad. You should feel bad for having them. All of them are bad. All of them. All of them suck. Fuck all the ships. No one should ship anything anymore. Oh, God. No one can have nice things. No one can have fun with their lives anymore. All of them are bad. Feel bad for having them. Just going through the admission process, waiting for the document to go through. Well, at least you're going through it now rather than later. I forgot fun is banned in 2024. Yeah, fun is banned. You're not allowed to have fun anymore. The government banned it. We're not allowed to have fun anymore. We're not allowed to have nice things. We're not allowed to have anything. So if I catch you having fun, y'all gonna be in trouble. Y'all going to be in trouble. And I'm snitching. I'm snitching. No fun for anybody. You like this ship? Fuck you. It sucks. Feel bad. Also, I don't want to like piss anybody off. I don't want to deal with people. That's why I'm like walking on eggshells. I don't want to deal with people. Because if I deal with people, I'm going to get upset. Not upset of the way you think. I'm going to get annoyed and upset. That's why I like held back on like all the real thoughts I had about that whole thing. What the fuck, bro? Dude, just get out of the fucking driveway. It's not even my driveway, it's the neighbor's. That was a truck. The neighbors are having their trees trimmed. And the truck outside is trying to leave, and no one is letting him leave. Because I live in New York and no one can do anything. No, not do anything, but no one can, like, let, you know what I mean. I mean, maybe you don't, and I just give up on the words. Anymore. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore like we used to do. Get the fuck out of here. Point is, more of the story is, kids, is, do what you want. I don't care. I stopped having like huge opinions on things a long ass time ago. Like, there's no like really any fucking point to like have any like hard opinions on shit like this anymore, because it's just like whatever. People are gonna do what people are gonna do. You can't really do anything about it. And it's like, it's not, I don't mean in a sense like it's like, what, why do I always have to feel like I have to fucking explain myself to people? Like, fuck, I don't want to fight anybody, but somehow I say shit and then I end up fighting with people. I'm tired.
Yeah,
I just want to build my laundromat. Jesus Christ, you scared me again.
Oh, what happened to freaking Jester?
He went on a walk. He went to go touch grass.
Good, he needs to.
Oh yeah, Speed's here, everybody. Where the fuck did you go?
Talking to Mama.
Oh, you talking to my how's Mama?
She's doing okay.
Okay, that's good.
She had a doctor's appointment today, but she was like, I'm gonna just skip this one.
Wait, skip what?
Doctor's appointment today.
Wait, why?
I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know. They're probably just gonna reschedule it. Hello, Horace. Hello, Dominic.
Oh, we were just talking about, I might get canceled. They were talking about, fucking old artist in the Sonic fandom that, shipped their character with Shadow.
There's a lot of them.
They, also, like, they also were the daughter of Sonic and Amy, I think.
They were the what?
They were the daughter of Sonic and Amy.
Oh, that one. I'm noticing they're starting to make a comeback in the community.
Are they?
Yeah. They just came out with some new recent stuff recently.
You know what? Good for them. I still find it weird. And we just got into like, why it's weird. I, that's why
you gonna get canceled though. I'm confused.
No, because it's they're part of popular artists, and then there's me being a fucking idiot saying like I don't like it because of these reasons. And you know how people can get.
Could cancel me then.
I mean, you already been canceled like how many times already?
I know. They still try to cancel me. And I'm just like, you guys keep at it, and I'm gonna clap back even harder.
I mean,
y'all forget, when I get canceled, shit's gonna be over. Hey,
keep my name out of it. I ain't do shit.
No, not you. I'm saying me. I'm gonna just say this right now. Everybody dying, me included, because I ain't going back to jail. Now I gotta pull up. Everybody dying, me included. I ain't going back to jail.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch from the hilltop with maybe like a root beer or a strawberry shake and some fries. Like the big fat ass I am. And just watch the world burn.
Be canceled. You're basically the truth. People don't like the truth, though. That's the thing.
People don't like other people's opinion. That's why I said. Like, I'm gonna get canceled with this. Oh, here's Tiffany again, fucking bullying artists. Like, look. Maybe? I don't know. All I'm gonna say is just don't bug anybody. I'm just saying my opinion. It's
That's
weird.
The thing that we don't promote gang banging. Okay, maybe not the right word to use.
Fucking asshole.
I'm trying to think of the right word.
You absolute dick. Right? You fucking dick. What do you mean, what do I mean? Why would you say that on the stream?
I mean, it could be used for multiple reasons. It ain't just include.
No, it cannot. What could that possibly mean other than the thing?
You could be a part of the gang.
Now I'm really gonna get canceled.
Hell yeah, let's get canceled.
No, I want no. You on your fucking own. Fuck you.
Dominic said we don't promote mass harassment. We don't promote everybody ganging up on one person.
Yeah.
Or several, or a group. We don't promote that shit here.
No, we don't. None of us condone any of that shit at all. And if you do that, then you have problems and you need to seek help. And like I'm just saying my own opinion. You don't have to agree with me. You can tell me to go fuck myself. You can tell me fuck you. You're a talentless hack. You don't know anything. Fine. I'm just saying for myself. It's kind of creepy. Kind of weird. And given the context that we know today, it's kind of like, ooh, okay. Maybe no. But if you're into that sort of thing, okay. I'm not going to poo-poo on your parade. I'm not going to, I mean, I am gonna judge you, but I'm not gonna dictate what you like and what you don't like. But I will judge you, because that's just how I am. I don't know what you expect out of me. At least I'm honest. I promise to love faithfully. Is it worth anything that I'm at least honest? Oh fuck. People are gonna cancel me. This is why I don't talk about Sonic shit anymore. Everybody takes it so fucking seriously. Gives me a fucking heartburn.
Freaking blue hedgehog that runs super fast. Y'all causing drama over this shit. Y'all need help. Seek therapy. My bad.
And therapy is not an insult.
Some people it is, but we really ain't trying to use it as a freaking insult. We just saying, get some help.
No, seriously. Sometimes, like, you need that.
Y'all taking shit too far.
Yeah. It's a fucking blue hedgehog. This is why I don't talk about the Sonic fandom, because they actively fucking put fear in me of how over the top they can be.
I don't put fear in anybody. Cross me, then I'm gonna put some fucking fear into you.
I just want to live my life.
Then I'm gonna fuck shit up.
God damn it. I just want to live my life.
Well, Horse is right though. Horse says the Tiff and Speed podcast, everyone.
Yeah, on today's podcast, we're going to talk about how the fucking Sonic fandom sucks balls.
And we're not talking about the entire community, because, there's some people out there that are actually really chill. But then there's that literally straight up sucks freaking doo-doo butter.
They're the ones who are just like, I don't know what they're smoking, but I kind of want some, but I feel like they're on crack.
Balls.
I feel like they're on crack. Legit.
I'm gonna just say this. Y'all come at me with this shit. Gargle my balls.
Okay. Okay. I love how, like, it's like we see the crazy shit, but the people who are in here and the audience are just like, no, you're correct. They're fucking crazy. They're insane. They're not normal.
I like how I always get painted as, like, pretty much, like, how do I put it? Somebody do something to me, and they'll be like, no, Speed did that. This is what Speed's doing. Yet they're the ones that doing that shit to me.
It's because you're black.
Damn. No wonder I got accused of stealing the wire.
Yep. And I'm stupid enough that I don't know what an airport is. Anyways.
Shit in this community.
No. They really do be like, fuck the black people. I just noticed this, like, That really got me thinking, damn. I should have seen this coming. I didn't expect fucking racism in the fucking Oh, man.
You got racism, you got borderline people fucking tripping off stupid shit.
PDF.
And you got people...
PDF. We got a whole slew of those. Like, a lot. Like, an absurd amount. Like, oh my god, it's happening every fucking week. Oh my god, can this stop? Oh my god, again? Oh my god. Who else now? Oh, this guy? Oh my god. Amount. A PDF. It's an absurd amount of PDF.
And it's not even just that. Like, sometimes your shit could be fake as fuck, and they're still trying to accuse people that are fucking innocent, though.
Yeah.
What does that do? that ruins that entire person's freaking fuck, what do they call it?
Reputation.
Livelihood, pretty much. Yeah, reputation. You know, I don't give a fuck about reputation, honestly.
Well, you know what I mean. It does kind of matter when someone says something that is untrue about you, and it just kind of wrecks your reputation as a.
Oh, trust me, yeah, I know about that. People like to spread rumors and shit.
I mean, people have nothing better to do in their lives because I don't know. This is like we're just like throwing out grievances of why I'm not really for the Phantom anymore, and I just do my own. Like legit, I'm still in my X-Men era. I'm still watching the '90s show. I'm in my X-Men era. I don't give a fuck about Sonic right now. I know I didn't watch the fucking trailer before you fuck hard.
You know what sucks though is like literally though, like I straight up miss doing content with you when it came to Sonic shit. And now I can't do that shit anymore. Cause fuck motherfuckers out here gotta ruin shit.
Honestly, for me, it was just like either I stay in it and keep getting heartache and headaches, or I get out and just do my own thing. Cause
pull that Miles Morales. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing.
Yeah.
Yo, did you hear about the NPC Miles?
What?
He might be actually going to jail. He might be doing some time.
What? Who? Which Miles?
The NPC Miles, the one that be all over TikTok.
Oh shit, okay.
He literally got into a fight with somebody and then the police came by and pinned him down.
Oh. Oh shit.
Bro was trying to fight the Hulk.
Oh fuck. Oh shit. Okay.
Bro trying to fight the Hulk and then the freaking police came in. Get your ass on the ground. And it don't look right. Why?
Oh my god, it's
Because he
Faith.
does that. Hey,
Hi, Faith.
Because he don't got his mask on. So all you see is this black dude wearing a Miles Morales costume pinned to the floor by all these police officers.
Oh, you mean like Civil War II where Captain Marvel did the same fucking thing to Miles Morales because he supposedly was going to kill Captain America?
Supposedly.
It didn't happen yet, but they saw it to the point where he's hyperventilating. But fucking Carol Danvers was just like, you're arrested, kid.
Yeah. We're not letting you rest, kid. I know you're having a panic attack, but you need to put that shit aside.
Yeah, you're arrested.
Right now.
You're arrested.
Exactly. Getting arrested.
I know it's been a while there, Tiff. How you been? And Faith says hi. I've been okay. Like I said, and like I was like ranting about before, pretty much.
Sonic community sucks ass.
Yes. And someone just has popcorn. I'm weak. There's a lot of shit. Honest to God, there's a lot of shit I've seen in the past 2 years. I've done content with everybody that I could just spill on here. But I'm nice.
I'm gonna just say this. You gotta admit, the best time of content making is when it was just us two.
Pretty much, yeah.
Because it was peaceful. It was only like two of us. And, you know, we had JP. You know, we had some of our friends, but it wasn't a lot of us.
Yeah. I think when things just got bigger, we weren't really, like, noticing things at the time. And once we're out of it and we had time to, like, reflect on things, it was just like, wow. That fucking sucked.
You and the guy from Cars.
Like, there was like there was a time where fucking I went to bed and someone messaged me around 3 a.m. to do a video, and I I debated saying like, "Oh, I'm in bed. I don't want to do it," but they were a friend, so I said, "Fuck it. I don't have anything else going on. I'll just do it." And I feel like it was like kind of taken advantage of, you know.
You gotta remember, I used to take off work for that type of stuff too.
Yeah. But hey,
Only to be fucking tossed aside at the end of everything.
I mean, it's at this point, it's like it's whatever. It is what it is. I have no. I mean, I could say a lot of shit, but I have no qualms with like anybody really. I don't really have anything left to say that I didn't say
I do.
already. I mean,
I
there's
do.
a lot I could
Fuck
say.
everybody. Fuck all y'all. No.
You guys are great.
Fuck school. Fuck all this bullshit.
Translation: you guys are great. We're happy that you guys are here. Anyways, there's a lot of things I could say and a lot of things I could reveal what happened. I could legit call someone out right here, right now, if I really wanted to, but I kind of don't want to. 'Cause I know, I know,
All
because
we're doing is trying to keep the peace.
all we're
Literally.
doing, yeah.
All we fucking do.
Because I know there are people out there who wonder why I'm not in things anymore and why I don't do it anymore and why like things are happening and whatnot. And
I even get asked the same question. Shit happens.
It
All you can
happens.
say pretty much at this point. Shit
And
happens.
in this case in particular, it was because fuck you. It was because of one particular person.
Shit got too much.
Huh?
I'ma just say shit got too much.
Yeah. Well, it was already like too much already, and shit like that. It was just like the thing that broke the camel's back was one particular person,
So a snowball effect.
basically. Because remember the
Man, at
time?
least you weren't out here getting fucking jumped by peeps, honestly.
Remember the time where like we were all doing like the SMP shit,
Yeah.
and
Oh yeah, I know the situation you're gonna bring up. Yeah.
where like it was one of those moments where I kept getting overlooked or pushed to the side and shit like that. And it got to the point where I wanted to just stop doing everything. I mean, it ended up happening, but I wanted to just stop doing everything at all. Like it was like that. I wasn't at the breaking point, but it was getting close to there.
That point?
Yeah, it was starting to get to that point. And also, you know, when we had all this stuff set up for the SMP, and people would come to me about all of this, and I had to be
the one in charge.
Yeah. But I had to be the bitch. And I had to be the bitch. I had to be the unfair one, and everybody was saying how unfair and how this, that, and the other thing I was being.
Yep.
Yeah. And I actually yelled at you about it, which I do apologize. I shouldn't have yelled at you. But I remember.
Like I said, the thing that irritated with me with that was they all, like I said, they all came to you. Nobody came to me about anything.
Yeah. And then like another breaking point, I'll admit, is when when we were talking about it, and then you said, "Oh, you know, so and so shouldn't have gotten banned for that. It was like a step too far. Who cares?" And I just fucking went off. Because you were there when it happened and we established they can't do that and shit.
Do you want to know the reason behind that?
What is that?
Because I already knew people were gonna fucking run their mouths to me and shit like that, and I really didn't want to hear that shit from any of them.
You know what? That's fair. But dude, when I saw that, I saw red. I got fucking pissed. And you felt so bad. And I felt bad. I felt bad for yelling at you.
All I wanted to do was keep things peaceful. That's all I wanted to do.
Yeah,
Still,
that's fair.
I try to keep things peaceful, but I'm slowly getting to that point where I'm gonna have to start clapping back at these dudes.
Yeah, and that's fair-ish. Fair. But like,
one of the things was like, literally, and I think you were there for this, but like literally had to talk to somebody and tell them enough is enough. I had enough. I'm tired of walking on eggshells around y'all. Like straight up. Literally. Somebody else can make a joke and then I'll go and I'll make like the same joke probably. And then everybody starts.
Oh no, yeah, I was there for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember.
Like, it's like keep that same energy for everybody else who made that joke. Don't just come after me.
Yeah. I remember.
And it's just like I don't know. It's just like I got accused for a bunch of bullshit that's like wasn't even my fault. I got people trying to talk shit about, oh, your communication skills they suck and this and that, or pretty much another thing was my communication skills, my scheduling. Even though we schedule stuff a week ahead, but it's still my fault. Try to keep somebody out of the drama. Guess what happens with that? I still feel like I'm getting this and that. Yeah.
There's still drama. Yeah.
No matter what the fuck I do, no matter how much I try to fix shit, it's always gonna be drama with these dudes. Dudettes, whatever. I don't give a fuck at this point. Come at me. I literally told y'all could come DM me, y'all could come talk to me, but y'all don't want to do that. Y'all want to let shit pile up and snowball and shit like that. Fuck y'all.
Anyways.
So when I get to this point and I look like a fucking villain in your eyes, fuck
you. Okay.
That's my dad.
Bring it back.
I apologize. It feels like stuff I needed to get off my chest.
No, I understand. What I was trying to get at is like that instance with the SMP was like one of it, and how I was painted as the bitch when, you know, literally I was just doing what I was told, and like everyone was coming to me about everything, and I said, dude, why not ask another person? Why me?
You weren't the only mod there too.
No, and the problem is the other mod who is there didn't do anything, and they didn't say anything. And I pointed out they are another mod. You can go ask them. I just want to build my fucking house, and it's nothing. It's just nothing, and they say, I don't know, it was whatever, go ask her. And because I'm the one doing all of this, and I'm the one, like, enforcing shit, it's just like it got too much. And the fucking fact of the matter that, like, when, you know, someone did something they weren't supposed to, and I acted accordingly, it was 1 day ban. Literally 1 day. It wasn't like I said you can't do it anymore, or you can't be here anymore, or you're out, or any. It was 1 day.
24 hours, no more streaming for you. You're blocked. You're Vietnam.
It was It wasn't. It didn't even have to be a full fucking day. They could have just waited until midnight. That's it. But no.
You're not over here getting threatened with like Google Docs and other bullshit like that.
Yeah, that whole thing is just silly and stupid. Like,
I want a Google Doc. Publish a Google Doc on me.
Well,
I got a lot of shit.
Like, I
tell Tiff, what do I tell people when they first meet me?
Hi, my name's Speed.
No, I literally tell people I'm an asshole.
Well, you never told me you were an asshole when we first met.
When we first met, it was on a podcast. I could have just straight up tell you right then and there.
Well, hey, after when I was auditioning you for like Sonic shit.
That's true.
No, I think we talked until like well into the night.
Yeah, we did, honestly.
Anyways, not the point. But I get what you mean and what you're saying.
Yeah, it's just like all I try to do is stick to my corner, stick to myself, peaceful and shit like that.
Why do you think? Why do you think I don't really do like Sonic stuff anymore? Because I will say this, it's a huge reason why I don't do really Sonic stuff anymore is because of that. It's because of that whole thing. It's because of that whole community that is so toxic. And I know I've said this before, but people still ask me why. It's because that part of the community is so fucking toxic, it turned me off completely.
Yeah.
It's like, I get it. It's gonna, my viewer, I don't care if my viewership goes down. I don't care if like I barely get commissions anymore. I really don't. It's for my own sake of my mental health. I can't do it anymore. I can't be around people like that anymore. Huh?
It was like a hobby kind of.
Exactly. And they wanted to control that too. Like I kept saying, and I said this over and over again, I don't do this as a job because I know this is not sustainable. This is not something I want to do. I do this as a hobby, as something as to unwind at the end of the day after work, as something is to get my mind off the things, the bullshit of the world, or just sound like just an outlet just to fucking, be myself. I'm not trying to be bankable. I am not trying to like build an audience. Well, I shouldn't say it like that. I'm not trying to like build something to make money. I'm not trying to do that. I'm just a simpleton.
Here to chill and have fun.
Exactly. I'm just trying to have a good time, and if people want to come in and hang out, that's up to them. I'm not going to do things to manipulate the fucking algorithm that is already fucking broken since day fucking one. I shouldn't say since day one. Since over 10 years, the algorithm's been broken. Why the fuck would I want to do all of these loop-de-loops just to chase after that shit? It sounds exhausting. It doesn't sound fun. It doesn't sound like something I want to do for the rest of my life.
Yeah, you needed to stop playing that attorney game.
Fuck you, There's actually a new one that came out that I might play. But I have to wait for her.
About that, actually.
Yeah, I have to wait for my next paycheck, though, so I might play that soon. Like, I know, like, I understand people like me in there, and I understand, like, I don't even fucking know if they like my interpretation of characters or what I bring to the fucking table in those videos. I don't fucking know. But the fact of the matter is, one, I don't get us back. I didn't. That's a fact. And two, even if they did, I don't think I would want to. Like, I'm barely on Speed's channel anymore because I'm done. And that's more mainly because fucking, no offense, there's shit that happens there too that I don't like. And like, why do I want to be around that? Not you, Speed. You're great.
Surprisingly, stuff like that's happening.
Oh, not in a hot minute, but the last time that happened in your server.
I'll just say it was with old associations. I'll say that. The new associations, they're actually really chill.
At least
Like I
there's
said
that.
that about the old people. But these new ones are definitely they're a lot better to be around, especially for mentally.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
But yeah, back to my little fucking tantrum tirade. That's the main reason I'm not there anymore. And it's like, okay, she's done, blah 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 blah. That's perfectly fine. It's whatever. Also, God, it's just too much. All of it is too much. It's not fun for me anymore. It's exhausting. And it's just too much to handle anymore. And it's really sad because I did meet amazing people there. But like, it was the little things that happened. And then this one specific person pushed it over the top, and that was it for me. And I've told Speed this like many of times. And I know I talked to you about this, Speed. About how I was feeling about the fandom and how it was like getting too much.
Yeah.
And you tried to encourage me to stay.
Yeah.
And I did, but it's exhausting. At least to me.
Trust me, I know.
Huh?
Said, "Oh, trust me, I know."
Yeah.
I mean, luckily, I'm not really dealing with the shit, like that. But it's still.
Oh,
At
hi,
that
Ghostly
time,
Winds. I haven't seen them in a
shit
minute.
was just.
Are you here to watch me watch us like debrief about what we've been through the past 2 years? Because I can.
I promoted the stream. So.
Oh, okay. Thanks, buddy.
No problem.
But yeah, what were you saying? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
I was just saying, like, yeah, I tried, because I enjoyed hanging out with you. You're like the main person that I literally enjoyed making content with, stuff like that. The others, yeah, cool. It's just it wasn't the same without you. Pretty much, it still isn't the same, honestly.
I do appreciate that. Well, it's not. No, let me preface this by saying this, Ghostly Ones. It's not. It has not been 2 years since I've been in a video. It's been about like a year tops. Hi, Dixie. It's been a while since I been it's been a while since I've been in the videos, and it's because of all the fucking nonsense, and it gets a lot, and it gets too much. Like that's why it's like rare I show up anymore. I always like missed times where it was just me and a few people like Kris and Jessica and Speed and Jester to a lesser extent, but I always force him to come in here. have a headache.
Horse
Where-
in the mouth.
Yeah, well, yeah, I make fun of him all the time, so it's fine.
I mean, we all do. Fuck Jester.
He's the one who can take a joke.
Oh, definitely.
But yeah, it's like that type of shit that I miss. It's just the simplicity of it, and having like just watching people just be so shitty to each other. Like this person is talking about this person and backstabbing this person, and then suddenly this person we're not talking to, then suddenly they're back, and then this person is scamming money out of this person. It's just like, why do I want to be around that sort of crowd, you know? Shut up. Do not bring up the auntie. Do not bring up the auntie. Don't bring up auntie. Don't.
I'm not bringing it up. I'm just laughing because I forgot all about that pretty much.
Do not bring. Can't believe I had to talk to someone's auntie. But yeah, that whole thing is just, guys, I'm going to be that person. Guys, it's a fucking blue hedgehog. Get the fuck over yourselves, okay? It's a blue fucking hedgehog who runs.
This person didn't do what I asked for, so now I'm gonna go on my stream and I'm gonna talk shit.
Ooh.
Yeah, this person wanna go and die. Hell yeah, that's how we roll, boy.
Like it's just watching people act like this is the fucking, this will make or break their whole lives. It's just like, guys, relax.
Yo,
Go
speaking of
touch
somebody
grass.
He was there during all this, especially when when people started trying to jump me and shit like that. My old associations tried to jump me and shit like that. Hey, Net.
Hey.
Hey, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
I was just talking about why I quit the whole fucking Sonic YouTube thingy.
That's fair. I actually got some tea from work.
Ooh, spill.
So we had some people at work who were pissed off, right? And finally, one of them, Tobey, he came in pissed as a motherfucker, talking about how he got his final warning, right? And then I was like, man, me too. I got you. And then somebody else was like, wait, what? So did I. And then we found out that the whole department had been given final notices, all for like random things.
Yo, are they just like shutting the whole shit down?
Yeah, that's kind of what we ended up figuring out, is that they were all shutting it down and they're trying to make it seem like it was just one person at a time. And so they're like, yeah, we're going to keep it confidential. And then Tobey was just pissed off enough to finally just say something. And then we all said something. And then the dude was walking by and he kind of realized everybody found out, because he was walking with his head down like he was about to get jumped.
Also, good night, not you. You're here. I'm at JP. God, my mind is like nowhere.
Yeah, I've been called Jester. I've been called JP.
No, you don't sound like a white boy.
I don't want girl, no. I just want my mom, no. Bring my mama back.
It's just like you were talking, and then I saw JP was leaving, and then my wires got crossed. Bastard.
You forgetting you go to bed early.
Stop trying to make me look in front of the audience.
Damn. Wait, are we saying names?
Oh, we saying names now?
Are we? Are we on a name-to-name basis now? Oh, shit, I got a lot of people I can bring up right now.
Okay. I'm gonna say this. Fucking cunts. A lot of them we dealt with. There are fucking cunts. They are fucking snitches.
They two-face this shit. That's the worst thing, is that they two-face.
Two-face, spies, manipulators, trying to think of other shit to say. I can't think of anything.
They do the
Just say what you
guys.
say. Stand on business.
Guys.
Wait, whose
No.
name did you
This
drop
is
in
important.
here?
This is important. This is important. Everyone in chat, this is important to look out for this because a lot of people in the fandom are like this. They act all sweet and nice. They act all like ooh woo cute. They act all like, oh, but I didn't mean to. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Bunk on the head. They act like that, but they are the fucking cuntiest bitches, backstabbing little shits in the universe. Avoid them like the goddamn plague. I say this because I care. Because...
Wait, who name did we drop anyway? I'm confused.
No, we're
Oh,
not
no, I
actually...
was asking if it was okay to say names. And
No, we're not actually dropping. No, because
Oh.
like it or not, there are snitches in the chat, and they're still here. I don't know why the fuck. I don't know. Like, is this person paying you to like snitch on me? Because like for the
No,
past
just-
few
just-
weeks,
here's
I've been
the-
talking
here's the
nothing but
thing here.
X-Men. So I don't know what you're gonna get out of me.
Here's the thing, right? Here's what they get out of this. Drama. That's all they get out of this.
No, they
Why?
get
don't
clout.
paid for
That's
this
what
shit
they
or anything
get.
Like that. They'll get, oh well, I did this for you, so now you got to come and do this for me. You know, I added you to this thing here, so now you got to be and do this shit. Or they'll just simply just get fucking manipulated into the shit because you know that's what the community is somewhat like is known for. Is supposedly is getting but I'm the one who supposedly is manipulating people and doing all this bullshit. So yeah.
It's all your fault.
Always Speed's fault. Let's freaking go.
Let's go. Ugh. Okay.
Hey,
Let's-
Destiny
no.
Sega. Hey, Reed. Hey, Ghostly.
Hello. Listen to me. This is fucking... Write this shit down. If you see a bitch who is on a stream and they're like, oh, I don't know, like... Or like... I'm like, I don't know. I don't want to, like, do any drama or something. Or like, oh, stop. Like, I don't do that sort of thing. Oh, I'm like uber shy or something. Like, oh, this is like getting a little bit too much. I'm like, I don't know. Run! Fucking run! Because they are nothing but a manipulative cunt. Run in the separate direction because they know if they go ooh woo cute, they are aware of this. Don't fucking act, don't assume that they don't know or they don't know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing because they did it to Speed. And it worked. Fucking
Literally, it's. I'm not the only one that has this type of issue too. Eli has this issue where he literally try to believe, there's goodness in people and stuff like that, and we try and be there to help people out and shit like that. But
yeah.
At the end of it, people are still gonna show their true colors and shit like that, and there's nothing that we can do to help.
Exactly. Like if you notice things like that in someone's stream or anybody's stream, they are manipulative cunt. Run the other direction. Don't believe a word that they say. They are two-faced. Because they know if they act ooh cute or innocent or like, I don't know, they will ruin your fucking day. They will ruin your goddamn day.
Yeah. 100%.
Hold on. Ghostly one said something. Gotta love it when people go, ooh, I don't do drama or talk about being and half an hour later talks about said person and drama lurking her ass like, bitch, please. Get off ooh, gotta be.
I mean, I'm gonna just say this. You don't see me going and making live streams about this person or this person here, honestly.
No, we don't, no, it's like, guys, it's a fucking blue hedgehog, come on.
Well, literally.
At that point, you just gotta look at it like, it's a video game.
It's supposed to make friendships, not freaking cause people to try to strangle each other, pretty much.
I'm gonna pull a net here.
With stuff like that, then you guys need to be slapped and go see a fucking therapist.
I'm
you
gonna
guys know
pull a
and
net
send
here
this
and
to
say,
whoever.
guys, it's a video game for children. Get over yourselves.
I'm gonna say this. All right, if you're one of those type of people that like doing shit like that, that's all. Then get some fucking help. Go touch grass. I
Oh,
would
God.
say much worse shit, but I can't because it's not my stream. But go touch grass. Go see a therapist. Come on, get the help. I'm not saying this as like Tiff said earlier. It's not an insult. Literally, get some help.
No, seriously, because sometimes like you need to talk to someone, and
Sometimes it legit feels like we talking with children sometimes, and for the most part we kind of are, right? Like even if they're in the like 18 to 19 range, I'm sorry, but they still children. And it's like you guys, you got to understand that like none of this shit matters at the end of the day. It's all just words that have been put up on the internet. It's like
I want to bring us up the funny real quick. All right.
yeah.
I literally was helping somebody that I'm close with their ex. Their ex got pissed off at me, tried to get all rowdy with me. I got rowdy with them back. They didn't like that, so they blocked me out 3 times, right? 3rd time, they unblocked me and this and that, right? And they went and apologized to her, but then they're all like, well, I want an apology from him. They point at me, and I straight up told them, you ain't getting an apology from me. I'm going to tell you to suck my dick and have a nice day. Next day, person comes and messages me. And it's like, oh, you shouldn't be doing that. That's not nice. And then, fuck being nice. Oh, well, they're 14. I don't give a fuck. You old enough to walk. You old enough to crawl. You old enough to browse. My grandma once said.
this is why I
You
don't
should know
interact
better,
with children.
especially to get rah-rah. You want to get all that rah-rah stuff? I can get rah-rah right back. You don't like how it is? Don't get rah-rah then.
This is another reason why I don't interact with children. It's because I can't. I have anger issues. I'm a changed woman, but it'll convert me back to when I wasn't a calm, collected person with cognitive thought and feelings, and the ability to take a step back and reevaluate some things. No, I would fucking fight.
Yeah.
No cap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can sit behind your little screen and say whatever the fuck you want about me. Oh, you're toxic. You don't know how to communicate and this and that. Or say that shit to my face. One-on-one.
That is honestly the biggest thing. It's like stand on business.
Stand on business.
It's like,
exactly.
it's like, I'm not going to say names, but there's a certain individual who put out some really, really twisted allegations. And then when it finally came back to them, they tried to play that shit off. It's like, nah, stand on business. Say what you said. Because if you're going to talk like that, you have to be ready for the repercussions. And if you're going to be throwing rocks and hiding hands, first of all, you pussy. That's what you is. Like, there ain't no 2 ways around that.
I'm tell you straight up, I don't do all this stuff behind the screen. People should know that about me. I don't do all this rah-rah behind the screen, honestly. I will literally, you can say that shit to my face and we will literally have a talk. Literally something that happened at Revo. I literally talked to somebody I had issues with at Revo, face to face. And that's how we sorted it out.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Got it heated. Who knows? She could have got it heated, but it didn't. Why?
Because we adults. That's
exactly.
We were able to handle it as adults. Some of these people out here don't know how to act like a damn adult.
Especially like a certain person who says they're an adult and wants to say like you should respect me because I'm an adult and I had to deal with trauma. Like, you dealt with trauma, go to therapy. Talk it out with your therapist.
It's like don't come with me with like issues. Come with me with like fucking like talking. Because like let's say for example, just said something I didn't like, right?
Oh, that's all.
Or, you know what? I'm gonna give yeah, exactly, right. But like actually, I'm gonna use a better example. So I have somebody who I hang out with, and I did something that made them upset, right? You know what they did? They're like, nah, hold on, man. My bad. I don't fuck with that. That shit hurt my feelings. That's what they told me, right? And I said, oh fuck, my bad. Look, let's talk that shit out. My bad. And we did. And we still cool. And it's like, that's all you gotta do. Because like instead what these people do is that they're like they get pissed off that one thing, but they won't say nothing.
Mm-hmm.
They won't say nothing, but in the background they be trying to they move like your opposition from then on, even though when you in front of them they acting like, oh no, we cool.
Yeah, there are plenty of times where you and I disagreed on shit, but we talked it out like adults, and we just say, you know what? You have your views, I have mine. That's perfectly fine because we're fucking human.
Exactly.
Stand on
Talk your
business.
shit.
Like fucking children. You are children. You are fucking children. If you keep doing this shit, you are not an adult. You are a child. You are a child throwing a tantrum like, Mom, you have to respect me. Type of shit. You're not earning that respect. You're not showing why we should respect you. You're showing us that you're a child demanding respect.
Yeah.
And let me say something to all of you. Just because someone has a high number in subscribers does not equal maturity level. Motherfuckers can have motherfuckers can
Damn, he
have.
spoke to his soul.
Oh,
Did I lie though?
No, that's the truth.
Motherfuckers
That's why I'm
can.
saying you speaking to people's soul.
Motherfuckers can have millions and millions and millions of subscribers. But it doesn't mean they're a mature person or a good person, mind you, either. They just know how to entertain and put on a mask and think they are a good person when really they're not. They fucking suck.
And they're really weird.
It's like it's insanity. And they think that's the way they think. They think that because they have these high numbers, because they have a large audience, they can get away with, this comes back to what I was talking about earlier. Because they have a large audience, they think they can get away with certain shit. But it's not going to work now because people aren't afraid to talk. And people aren't afraid to say anything. Like how they were back then. If you fuck up,
about the hate comments. Okay.
Exactly. If you fuck up, you will feel the ramification. It may not be today and it may not be tomorrow, but it will be felt. That's why I implore all of you in chat just to stay a true person to yourself and not be a piece of shit. Stay humble. Listen to Kendrick. Don't listen to Aubrey Graham.
Bitch, be humble. Bitch, be humble. They not like us. They not like us.
Because, ooh, that kid, I'm calling him a kid because he's a child.
I ain't a part
Pisses
of
me
this.
the fuck off.
I said what I said. I've stayed out of it.
No, that kid pisses me the fuck off. Because I was trying, when I had a conversation with them, and I said, hey, if you're gonna do YouTube as a serious career, it might be good to, you know, have another job on the side. So even if, you know, because it's not consistent, the revenue is never consistent. Even though it may be high, it's not a consistent income. And if until you can, honest to God, you know, live off of that, it wouldn't hurt to at least have something on the side. So you can not have like a gap in your fucking resume when that shit eventually peters out, because it always fucking does. And you have at least some sort of skill set to bounce off of that. Not only that, it's just what's the word? Money. You have money.
Yeah, it's one of those things because, like, hey, mom and dad can't help you out forever, especially not in this economy, right? You have to be savvy. You have to ground yourself and be like, look, whatever project I want to do, I always got to remember that I got to keep my options open because I got to be safe, because mom and dad won't be there forever. And if mom and dad like stumble and they can't pick you up, you're gonna be fucked. And it's not fun. It's never fun because like
I'm gonna bring this.
You can end up.
All right.
What?
Sonic, his world. The lyrics. one of the things was there's not
You
gonna
might-
always be a
might-
net
you-
there to catch
You
you.
you might as well because only people respond to fucking Sonic shit.
Yeah, okay, so pretty much the best way to explain it is his world from, Sonic or whatever. And it's never fear the fall or some shit like that. But there's not always gonna be a net there to catch you pretty much. Is what it's pretty much saying at this point. So pretty much you always gotta have to have a backup plan.
Mm-hmm. And
Hey Saffron.
hi. Yeah, that's the thing. And unfortunately, I know I griped about the entertainment business earlier and how it's failing and falling, and and I'm not saying YouTube is failing and falling. It's just there is ebbs and flows to things. Just because you're popular in one moment doesn't mean you're going to be popular forever.
Yeah, you don't want to be fucking. What's his name? Hassan something.
Hassan Piker.
We're like, yeah, Hassan Piker, where he had a full breakdown on stream, complaining about how viewers are the problem because they stopped watching him. And it's not like he's doing bad numbers, but he saw like a 70% drop, and that pissed him off so badly that like the mask came off and he was talking mad shit. And like that hurt his reputation even worse. And it's like, bro,
Yeah.
this is the issue.
I remember that because isn't that when he said streaming is hard work? I mean, if you think about it,
Yeah, it's harder than 9 to 5.
Mhm.
Yeah. Which yes and no. It's more of
yeah.
like depending on what you're doing, pretty much the content that you're doing. Then, like I said, it's a kind of an up and down situation with that. So
Yeah, because like
trust me, I worked a 9 to 5, and I should fucking ass, especially in retail.
yeah, it's like because I've done like I've been around with serious productions. I know Tiff has been around during serious productions, right?
Yeah.
So like I can understand that if like you're doing like a serious production where like there is a set and you are doing recordings and you're like there because something keeps getting fucked up, and it's like it's been hours since you were supposed to be gone and you're still there at it, and the studio lights are hot and it feels like shit and you want to go home, and that's
And your
one thing, right?
supervisor's over your neck saying, no, this is not right. You got to do it this way. Or like, hey, if you don't do this right, you're going to get blacklisted.
It's like that in that situation. I'm like, you know what? Yeah, at that point, it is harder than a 9 to 5 because you've been there way longer than 9 to 5, right?
Mhm.
Yo, what's good?
And you're, but it's like it's another
100%.
thing. It's another thing when it's like, bro, you streaming and you are literally eating on stream. You're literally disappearing for like 30 minutes
Mhm.
at like a time because you going off to do other things and just leaving your shit running because you're stealing content.
Yeah.
Right? Because that's what Hassan does. It's like he can't claim that's harder because he's not doing anything. He's leaving a camera on.
Exactly. And like I can understand feeling tired after a stream because I do, but that's just me
Yeah.
having
Oh,
a
yeah,
social
yeah.
battery. But on, I gotta say, depending on what you're doing, because I know cooking streams can be like a little bit difficult to set up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like but if you're doing shit like I do where I fucking put on commercials and build a fucking laundromat, it's not that fucking hard. It's really not. The only thing I have difficulty is just I ramble too much.
Right.
That's it. And I do that so people don't get bored.
Right. We just trying to avoid dead air and we just talking shit, right? At the end of the day, regardless if the camera was on, we'd still be doing something like this because hey, everybody needs some nostalgia here and there.
Yeah. And like
But
go on.
But by no means is it like, granted, we're not looking at this for like money, right? Because I will say this: a 9 to
Look at
5
what?
is
I was confused. I'm looking at what.
Oh no, it's like we're not looking at streaming as like our main revenue stream. Neither me or Tiff.
I mean, me, I have to do that right now. So
that's understandable because you're in between jobs.
'Cause
You
then-
need like something to like. At least you're looking for other work. You're not relying solely on streaming.
yeah.
When we were go on, Ned. You don't have much mouth like I do.
Oh no. I was just saying, yeah, I'm just being the hype man. Don't worry.
But I'm just saying, like, literally, like, even if this is my full-time thing, you know, it's a job that I actually enjoy. Even my parents, you know, they support it.
Wait, what?
But
You cut out.
that's it. It's like I'm stretching out real quick. I'm back.
You good, bro?
I can't keep sitting down for a long period of time 'cause of my back and all that stuff. So, I'm saying it's like this is like a full-time gig for right now.
Yeah, but the key word is right now. It's not forever.
Yeah.
Or it's not, you're not planning to do this. Like, I know you want to do this as like a career and everything, but you are thinking smart.
I'm still gonna need to get a side gig or something.
Exactly. And that's what that's what we mean. And that's what I was trying to tell that kid. He's like, dude, you're gonna need it. You're on whether it doesn't matter how popular you are, you're not there. You're not there. You think you're there, but you're not there. You're not Markiplier. You're not PewDiePie. You're not Jacksepticeye. You're not Mr. Beast. I don't think anyone wants to be Mr. Beast right now. You're not in the total zeitgeist where you have 1 million followers and you can rely on that. You're not there.
Yeah.
And you don't even know if you're going to get there. So it's better to make a
Nobody knows
safety.
what the future holds.
Exactly. For all we know, fucking YouTube might disappear one day. And then, or maybe something will replace YouTube. TikTok is already doing that.
And I'm already starting to post content on there too, so.
Exactly. Like, you don't know what's going to happen in the future. And I was trying to, make him see that, but he blew me off and said, "Nah, I don't need it. I have my YouTube channel. It's fine. Like, I don't need to listen to all this nonsense. It's nothing."
Yeah, like real talk.
Wasn't Get in there also trying to?
Yes.
Yeah. No, legit. Even I was there too. Remember, because like I brought up that I worked at Maker. Maker went down. Machinima went down.
Maker.
Oh, Maker Studios was owned by Disney. It was a YouTube studio thing.
It was go on. Sorry.
So that was during the time where YouTubers were having networks where essentially they were a part of a bigger firm that would help them get sponsorship deals, advertisements, and stuff like that. So I had transferred over to Maker after working at machinima.com because I did like a mini series for them. And that's how I got my start.
Me tips out here, Nat? You holding out on me?
That was like 2008, bro. That was a long while ago. And then like when I got older, I went to Maker. But like even during those side times where I was working with them, like they failed, they disappeared, and they were big things, and I was getting money from them. I don't.
Nah, you still got some knowledge in that brain of yours. I know. And you out here holding out information on me, Nat. Me and you, we finna have a talk now.
Nat, you're cooked. I don't know what to tell you. You gotta open your big ass mouth. I'm kidding.
That was as stable as you could get, right? Because you weren't getting paid by YouTube revenue. You're getting like a regular paycheck from a regular network. Like that shit felt normal. And that disappeared. That went away like poof. And if they can fail, if Disney can fuck up, and machinima.com can fuck up that badly, then it's like ain't no way your ass is gonna get through that with no issues.
Machinima? I haven't heard about Machinima in 75 years.
Right? And like at that time that I was doing stuff, it was like the same time that like Spriggs and like I think like one of the seasons for Rivers of Blue was coming out.
Yeah.
How long ago was that actually? Let me check. 16 years.
Ah!
Ooh.
Ah!
God
Doesn't feel
damn.
good. Ooh, my back.
I
Ooh, why you gotta
fucking
say that?
tacos.
Ooh.
I was doing that stuff when I was like a teenager because I was really into doing machinima because I got my dad's capture card.
Stop. We were
So like I was
teenagers
doing Halo
15
stuff.
years ago. Oh, my back.
When I
Oh.
was 7 years old, my daddy said something, did something.
I'm Lucas
When I
Graham.
was 7 years old.
So I'm Lucas Graham. He said, don't go to the strip club and get a wife. Anyways, what we continue that.
No, but I'm just like, damn, that shit was huge. I want to point this out. Machinima had PewDiePie signed to it. I mean, PewDiePie was the reason why we ended up like the site ended up kind of dying, and I ended up like getting booted. But like
16.
But it's crazy to think about that. Like that is what happened. A big site that had
when the bridge
PewDiePie.
accident happened?
This was, if I remember correctly, like the thing that happened was they got a deal with Levi's. This was during like the Harlem Shake craze.
I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so they almost terroristas.
Terrorista.
Shake.
Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Bum, 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 bum,
But
bum,
yeah,
ba-da- God,
Levi's. So Machinima was
Sorry.
boasting that we've got PewDiePie, right? He's the biggest YouTuber on the platform at that time.
Yeah.
And so they look up PewDiePie because, of course, Levi's is going to be sponsoring the site full time. Like they were going to be the main sponsor.
Mm-hmm.
And if you remember correctly, PewDiePie goes on his Harlem Shake video in like in a women's bathing suit.
Yeah, he was in a bikini.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So Levi's pulled their marketing. They pulled it. And Machinima no longer had money for that year to pay off their channels. So anybody who's making content for them were either given like new contracts or just booted out. And I chose to get booted out because I was just like, I didn't want to do it.
This is what we mean by nothing lasts forever.
Yeah.
Shit like this
Like the Radio
happens
Shack.
all the time. Okay?
Like Radio Shack. Hey.
Toys R Us, Circuit City,
But like being
Blockbuster.
like, nah, it's fine. There ain't no problems. I won't need none of that. That's like the equivalent to just being like really, really ignorant.
Mm-hmm.
What
And
else is there? What else?
when Gannon and I were talking to this kid was just like, nah, I don't need any of that. I'll be fine. I have my YouTube channel. It's pretty popular. I don't know if you heard it. And we were both like, good for you, but you still kind of need the job. Nah, I don't need it. Psh, job? What job? I don't need a job. I have YouTube.
I'm gonna bring
Like a little twerp.
right. Something that's been bothering me too. Is
Yeah.
literally back when we made me and Rick made this joke that was just parodying somebody's intro, and all of a sudden I'm getting a leech mob for it, and I'm having other content creators tell me, oh well, he's just defending his friend and this and that, and I mean like, bro, you literally had a leech mob. You and your friends literally started trying to talk shit and subtweet about me, shit like that. And then when they told you about the like how everything went down and shit like that. You want to go and throw a pity party and shit like that. But the part that's bothering me the most about this shit is you didn't go and DM me. Instead, you literally like you said something about trying to defend your friend, but you could have literally straight up DM me like you did before, several times before. You had no issue right then and there, especially when it came to Mel. A simple DM would have helped because I would have the entire situation to you right then and there. But no, you decided to up it or not, up it not, up it up, up it a notch, pretty much, and make the shit public and start subtweeting about me and shit like that. So
right. It's like yeah, no, they're not going to stand on business and talk to you about it and just be real with themselves. They are instead going to legit hide their hands, make post on social media trying to get like sympathy points instead of like actually fixing the problem. Because like it's obvious that they just have animosity and they just looking for shit to be like, yeah, I never liked him. It's like, bro, grow up. Legit grow up. If you don't like somebody,
I'm getting being called a clown over this shit, and it's just like, bruh, I get it. Yeah, I am a fucking clown, but at the end of the day, at least I can actually, go and stand on business though.
Exactly. It's like if you can't even stand by what you feeling, it's like at that point, it's like, nah, man, that ain't it. It's like you need some soul searching. You need to grow the fuck up. And that person is like they lack such self-awareness, and the issue is that there's so many people in this community who just will I don't know if it's like a generational thing or something like that, but they for some reason will always just fucking fence it where they'll just be like they won't say one way or the other. It's like, bro, no, if they're being stupid, say it, right?
Yeah.
Like, how the fuck are you going to just be staying there quiet or fucking be glazing people?
Yeah, I was about to say
like,
the same thing. Like they say, like, "Oh no, oh no, guys, it's fine. You're fine." Like, no, it's not fine. If it's not fine, stay on that business and say you fucked up. That's not okay. Make them feel bad, and that's what. God, I sound like a crotchety old lady. That's what people are afraid to do nowadays, is make someone feel bad. You're supposed to make someone feel bad by saying what you mean or what you're feeling so they can reflect on it and try to be a better person.
It's like, for real, look, tell them how it is. If they get pissed off, it's on them, right? At the end of the day, that is on them.
It's legit
like you can't protect that person's feeling.
Exactly. It's not your problem, and it's not your issue, it's not your problem if they don't want to listen to you. But do not, and chat, I hope you're listening to me. Do not try to baby a person if they did something wrong. Because if they did something wrong, exactly, you have to be straight up like, no, dude, that was wrong. That was not okay. You shouldn't have done that. That's just it. And I've seen this in back when I was in the fucking YouTube shit. I've seen this, and no lessons were learned. Nothing changed. And everybody was like surprised Pikachu face when the same shit happened. Like, bro, what the fuck did you expect? You didn't say anything. Ah, crap. You didn't.
But I'm gonna say another thing. People are they're very hypercritical too. They're gonna try and say the same shit that we're saying, stand on business, have a conversation and shit like that. But at the same time, they go around and pretty much do the same shit. They don't practice what they preach, pretty much. If I have an issue with somebody, I'm gonna straight up tell you, I got a fucking issue with you. I'm not gonna sit there and fumble my thumbs, and put it up my ass, and tell you, well, can you not? No, I'm gonna tell you straight up. I got a problem with you. This is what the fuck you did. Let's sort it out.
Yeah, it's like the reason why we're not saying names right now is because the people who have done this, they've done some whole shit, but we ain't trying to throw them to the wolves for brownie points or sympathy points. We're not looking for sympathy.
Mm-mm.
We're just pointing out that what they're doing is bullshit.
And then even if we did and we
ain't
started
no lynch mobs.
Exactly.
We ain't like, we're not trying to cancel them. We're not trying to fuck up their livelihoods, because some of them legit they rely on this shit, and we can't fuck them up.
And they also they don't even know how much shit that they put onto somebody. They really don't. They don't know how much fucking trauma and shit that they straight up put on somebody's chest. And this is like pretty much the only way to get it off of our chest is literally fucking talking about it. And they're probably gonna get upset. Oh, well, they were talking about it, this and that. Well, we're not gonna sit here and shut the fuck up like you want us to do. Suck a dick, nigga.
And
No,
also,
exactly. It's like at the end of the day, we're not going to pretend like we're not annoyed by it, or that it doesn't bother us, or that shit isn't fucked up that they're doing it, right?
Yeah.
We're gonna tell them the truth because that's what it means. But we're not doing, because we don't care that much, is we're not going to try and like fucking ruin their livelihoods. Because let's be honest, again, it's fake shit on the internet. Who the fuck cares?
Exactly.
If you can't say that shit in person, don't fucking say it at all. Pretty much is all I'm asking.
No, yeah, exactly that. It's just, sometimes you just gotta like get it out. Like, you know what grinds my gears? This fucking nonsense.
It's like you see it talk shit.
Ow, my fucking shoulder. I popped it.
Oh, damn.
Oh, no, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. It's just one of those things where I just moved in and went, pop. I'm old. I'm getting old. But,
Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that.
Accept it, old man.
Do you want to know what a recent development was for me?
What was it?
I can no longer read without my glasses.
Welcome to my world, bitch.
I'm at that point now. I can't read signs. I can't see in front of me like I used to. I'm now to the point where if I don't bring my glasses, I am basically flying blind now. And it's bad. And I'm just like, oh, fuck, man. Today, I forgot my glasses. And I just didn't want to drive back because I know if I'm on final warning right now, so I can't exactly fuck around.
Mm-hmm.
So I went without my glasses. I took way longer finishing my work than I should have, just because I spent so much time making sure numbers were actually numbers and not letters, because that shit would mean something if I fucked that up.
Yeah. That wouldn't be good. That would be bad. That would be so fucking bad.
Yeah, I would be dead.
But
yeah, it's...
Go on.
No, go ahead. That was just saying, but yeah.
But yeah, it's like this sort of thing. Like, we're not so petty enough. Oh, I mean, we are petty. I'm petty.
Yeah, we're petty, but we're not ruining your life and make you.
I'm hella petty. My apology video can tell you that much.
But we're not like we would never ever take it as far as to just say
try and ruin their life with allegations.
Exactly, and like shit like that. Even when they went super far, we never went and we never ever said anybody or anybody like that. We even when you guys guess or try to guess who it is, we don't confirm nor deny. We don't say, unless it's Gannon. Gannon's my son. He's my sweetie patootie, but I love that kid.
Yeah, we very much are in that boat of like, look, just as much as we don't like them, as much as we detest their character, we will never cross the line of hurting somebody's livelihood as far as they have gone. Because they've done some shit that is just downright heinous. And it's like, dude, the fact that you guys are willing to go that far is ridiculous. But we will never step over that line, because if you do step over that line, you are just like them.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's like you gotta keep that. You have to keep that morality involved, right? That like there's only so far we will ever push it, because we're not trying to like get anybody. It's like hood shit, at the same time, you ain't trying to get nobody killed, because when that kind of shit happens, it's like you don't want that. And that's the kind of thing, you don't want somebody to be like without money because they can't eat because they fucked up like that. It's like, damn, I don't like some people, but I ain't trying to like steal food out their mouth.
Exactly. Like,
I'm not gonna lie. I have all the power to go after somebody after all the shit that they put me through. After
no, we all do.
They try to pin on me and shit like that, but then they want to go and pretty much they'll go. For example, they'll go and they'll do something to me. For example, and then they'll go and reverse it and it says, "This is what Speed did to me."
Yeah.
And they want to tell people that I'm toxic and I'm the one that's manipulating people and doing all this crazy shit. And then you got people actually over there well, maybe Speed's actually a fucking bad guy and shit like that. After all the times that I fucking decided to help y'all. I could have said fuck y'all, but instead, nah, I literally stood by y'all side and helped y'all. While people like them literally walked all over y'all. Cool. I see how it is. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember there was a time I actually stuck up for someone over their pay to their boss because I noticed they weren't being treated well. And I stuck up for them and I laid it into their boss saying, you can't do shit like this. And now I feel foolish for doing that.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna be real. I don't feel like super foolish about it, because like at the same time, you always want to make sure that people are getting rightfully paid for what the work they're doing.
Yeah, true.
But at the same time, it's like, yeah, considering the basis of the character, you're just like, damn, I'm not gonna lie, kind of deserved.
Yeah.
And even then, when it's like the kind of deserved, we still help out because it's fucked up that you can't eat because somebody's not paying you.
Exactly. And I've seen how people can be exploitative.
Yeah.
And
it's like, as much as we don't fuck with people, we have morals. We have like a standard.
Exactly. And especially since you and I have been in that sort of business and we've seen how people can get exploited, it really it makes us feel something. And no, you don't deserve to be exploited. I'm not saying they were exploited, but there were signs.
It was getting sketchy.
Yeah. The signs were there. And I don't know, the signs, I will say I ignored the red flags.
I did too.
Because, they were a friend. And I tend to be like, okay, they might be like this, but, it's...
We have some patience.
Exactly.
And I'm not gonna lie,
not only
they were really good at pretty much knowing how to manipulate people's feelings towards other people, if you think about it.
Like
the whole shit with AG. That right there, that's a perfect example right there. Pretty much had me literally, personally for me, I didn't really care about the whole Minecraft and the AG situations. It is what it is or whatever. But they kept egging it on pretty much and knowing how to feed into that pretty much to the point where I actually did start to try to feel a little bit something about it. So
no, and how do I what was I gonna say? I was fuck, I'm trying to backtrack here. I'm sorry. I'm trying to remember what I was gonna say. And you know, they also when, you know, they would do certain things or say certain things because of how shit goes with me, I always thought I was the one that was crazy and I was the one that I didn't want to make a big deal out of it, you know?
Yeah.
So I kept my mouth
Like,
shut.
I remember a situation that you were going through that you literally, talked to me about privately, and then you went and you told them, and they just kind of like, well, you should have told us this and that. It's just like,
They made it a them thing instead of like
yeah, they
focusing
made
on
it
the
about
fact
them.
that you need support. And it's like, bro, if you like that, you need to shut the fuck up right now. What the hell is this?
Not only that is when I was like because I felt comfortable talking about it. They immediately shut me down when I was talking about something like very serious.
Yep.
And they said like, okay, you're done talking. They legit said, okay, I'm sorry to interrupt, you're done talking about this. I need to talk to Speed about something.
Yeah. The nerve,
Mm-hmm.
the audacity of
Complete
this
audacity.
bitch.
The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of this bitch.
Exactly.
But yeah, that's and that was like one of the reasons when I said like one person did tip me away from things, I really do mean that, and these are just like a drop of examples. I mean,
Yeah. Like it's just dropping the bucket. We just keep it quiet because there's a list. I really wish there wasn't a list.
there
There is a list.
unfortunately there is a long, and it's a long list.
But I want y'all to know this. We don't like drama because we like keeping our friends. We genuinely do like keeping our friends. But at that same point, when people have a list of things that they're fucking up on, there's only so much you can give them, right? There's only so
Apparently, there's a list on me.
Yeah, and
I mean, I don't know about that because like I don't think you've done.
That's literally what they said about me. Is there was like a list of things about me.
I think they were just
on
projecting.
that Google Doc. Yeah, that's what I think it was. Honestly, is they were projecting all their shit that they've been doing onto me. I don't know why they have a gripe with me. Honestly, like I'm like the main target. It feels like.
I think and I think it's because you're black.
I didn't want to say it, but yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
That black son of a bitch don't deserve shit.
And unfortunately, I hate to say it, you guys, there is a racial aspect to this. Unfortunately.
It feels like it.
No, it doesn't feel like there is. And it's very blatant that there is. And like when I know people's butts get clenched when I bring up the racist shit.
But at the same time, it's like we're just, it's true. I'm sorry, it is true.
It is.
And it's like the thing is that we're just trying to, we're not saying this stuff to get them in trouble. We're letting you guys know why we don't fuck with them no more. But that is
like I said, I was nice to the point where I even invited them onto start, like, the shit that we were doing. Like last year when we went to like Universal and shit like that. I was one who reached my hand out and was like, hey, why don't you come and hang out with us? Come join us, I could have said, nah, you're on your own. Fuck off. And all the shit that I like literally did to help them get like a freaking Quest 3 headset and shit with my discount. Could have told their ass no. Shit like that. But no, I was being fucking nice like I always have been. I'm always too fucking nice, it seems like, to the point where the shit backfires on me at the end of the day. That's my problems. I need to stop being too trusting with people.
No, I understand that because like there's points where it's like because there's boundaries. There's things where we're like, you know what, nah, chill the fuck out. and we'd let them slide anyway, right? Where they'd like overstep their bounds, but we would let them because we're like, okay, this isn't that big a deal at the end of it. But it's like, no, nah. As much as we would like to just kind of sweep shit on the rug after a certain point, it's like, bro, no.
Especially when things like get too far and like serious things are said to the point where it's legit damaging to a person, then it's just like, okay, you lost my respect. You got nothing from me anymore.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, let's pick on the disabled kid. Ha ha ha.
And like I was saying, I know people's butts get clenched when I say racism. It's a thing. And it's unfortunate that it's a thing, but it is a thing. And instead of your butts getting clenched and getting all defenses like, oh no, they can't do this because of this, like actually, hear it and say, huh, that is kind of weird. I'm not saying to actually say that, but actually analyze it of why people are saying, yeah, that's kind of racist. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. There's things that are unfortunately there. And I'll be honest, if we know there's people here who watch them, and I'm gonna be real, you're not in trouble for watching them, because at the end of the day, I understand that a lot of people
watch.
Yeah, like watch who you're gonna watch. At the end of the day, it's entertainment for you guys. We can't say one way or the other. It's just for us because we've had to have a not personal, it's more like business relationship. I don't know how you would really describe it, but like a working relationship.
Yeah.
Right, where like you've worked together with them, and like you've had to spend time around them. It's very hard to ignore this stuff. And so like we at that point we got to stand by our own morals, right? We want to work with people who we can feel comfortable around, and those people are no longer those kind of people for us. And that's it's upsetting, but it's what's happened.
And I will say, like, it's not a total blanket thing, because
it's certain individuals. That's why I'm trying to say that, like, yeah, don't worry if you're associated with this person. If you yourself are not involved in this drama stuff directly, you won't know what we're talking about. So that's good. And secondly, like, you're not included in it, right? Yeah. We're not referring to you.
I don't even want to include people in this shit, to be honest with you. I really don't. Like, if I have a problem with somebody, I'm not gonna go and make it everybody else's problem and stuff like that. I'm just going to literally try to handle it on my own. Like,
yeah, we're not telling you to make Twitter mobs or anything like that. We're legit telling you don't do that shit.
That is the last thing we are saying. We don't want that shit. It's just, and normally, I know some of you just came in here, and it's normally not like this. I promise you, it is normally not like this.
We're not Keemstar.
No. Like most of the time we talk about how old we're getting and nostalgic shit, or like,
come on with the hashtag we love speed. Nah, this isn't my stuff. Support Tiff.
Hi.
Like the stream, subscribe if you haven't. Like, no, don't be doing all that, please.
It's okay.
I'm not the only one that's been going through all of this stuff with these people. I'm really not.
Yeah, and we're not doing the sympathy thing. Like that would make us.
I don't want sympathy. I really don't.
Honestly, the fact of the matter is like it is what it is. Sure, it irks me, and I just want to get my emotions out, but it's not.
We don't care that much.
Yeah, exactly. It's not paying my bills. It's not giving me food, unless like I get a code on DoorDash for the shit. It's not, and that's the biggest takeaway is all of this nonsense. You can turn off the computer and go outside.
Yeah, and touch the grass. It's nice grass right now.
It's nice grass. Sometimes it can get you high. What? right, Sonic. Yeah,
telling-
he's a
Yeah,
hedgehog.
like I'm literally
Ignore the
like
high
I'm saying,
thing.
I'm telling them, literally turn off the computer. You're a Sonic fan. Go for a run. Go walk. Live life. Don't like all this stuff. Don't stay online like that. Honestly, it's not
You're
healthy.
what we're saying is your life isn't completely online. Your life isn't completely like here on the internet or anything like that. It's like it doesn't define you. You have your all of your other interests, all of the other stuff that makes you you. This is just one facet of um who you are. Oh, you're allergic to grass? Oh, I'm sorry.
That's Cass.
I know. I'm gonna push her in the grass.
Oh my God.
I know it's cat. See, that's the type of shit we have here. Or it's just me just simping over the fucking, I don't know, the old man I'm currently obsessed with. Right now it's Wolverine. So you'll hear me you'll hear me rant about fucking X-Men and how there's a lot of alien plot lines and it angers me. You hear me simp over Wolverine and Storm and fucking be
Fuck Cyclops and fuck Jean Grey. Or
yeah,
whatever.
exactly. You'll hear me be the biggest hater for Jean Grey and Cyclops is a breedable bitch. Deadpool's cool. I like
Yeah.
it.
I like Deadpool.
Or you just hear me talk about how the not only animation industry, the whole entertainment industry is just dying, and we should feel bad about it.
Exactly. Huh?
I'm not a drama channel. I fucking hate it. I hate that I was any part of it. I fucking hate drama. It brings me nothing but pain and annoyance. Oh, thank God they muted the fucking song on this commercial. That would I don't want. No! Pause that shit. Exactly. We're just dorks talking about shit. I do shit on the Sonic fan. I'm gonna be real with you. Some crazy as balls. I do shit on them. Not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Some of y'all need to chill out, especially just because a certain voice actor is working with another voice actor don't mean they sleeping together.
No, I'm not sucking Speed's dick, okay?
What the fuck?
I'm not sucking his dick. I'm not sucking Eli's dick. I'm not sucking the other one's dick. I'm not sucking any. I don't suck dick. I don't do that. If you know me, you'll know why I don't suck dick. Baby girl, I'm gay.
Jessica says I'm right here.
I know. Guys, that's my lovely wife. She's right there. She's the love of my life. And I am balls to the walls, crazy and unhinged.
Sounds like a basic everyday thing for us, honestly.
I mean, that's me on stream. Off stream, I'm worse.
Yeah.
Right, Net?
We're not on stream, right?
We are.
Oh, I was about to say something.
You see what I mean? Also, stop asking me why I'm not on videos anymore. I already went on. I went on a whole tirade of why I'm not.
I'm gonna do my own thing.
I'm clearly doing my own thing. Honestly, it's been great for my mental health. I've never been more okay in my life. I'm honestly okay and glad that part of my life is past. I met great people along the way, and I don't have to worry or walk on eggshells anymore.
Yeah, exactly. But like I said, like I told people before, I'm tired of walking on eggshells. I'm not doing it anymore. Literally, I'm done.
No more
being hitch as hell. And if you got a problem with that, hey, come at me. I dare you.
And also, apparently, I don't know what an airport gate is. That's another fact. I don't know what an airport gate is, but I know now it's where the plane is.
Oh my god, shut up. You talk about me.
It's where the plane is.
What you just did. Stop. You talk about me behaving and stuff like that. Look at you. I'm not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to do it either.
I'm just saying what I learned today. I learned where the what an airport gate is. Where the plane is.
Yeah.
Oh, I fucking
No, because I didn't know. I thought I guess I was sitting at a Starbucks that entire time. Oh, we have fun here.
True.
Well, hey, and also, I'm almost at 1,000. Yay! Let's get me to 1,000 because I care about that. Apparently, I don't know what I
don't stop lying.
No, I totally do. I need to. Why do you think I don't do Ace Attorney anymore?
Stop lying. Oh my god! You can't behave! Look at you! You said I can't be doing stuff like that, and look at you!
Don't you know, Speed? It's because it's you. It's all your fault. It's always
oh my
me.
fucking god. Oh my
god, Lord
bruh.
Jesus.
We need to get, I ain't gonna lie, we need to get Matt in one of these streams one of these days. We need to get Matt. Gotta go fast in here. Just saying.
If we get mad in here, I'll get banned. It's like how I can't have you and Eli in here at the same time.
Why?
Motherfucker, you know why.
I'm gonna try to get him in here on Monday then.
Good luck with that. See if you remember.
I mean, he's free on Mondays. It's Friday and Saturdays he's not free. So.
Yeah, I'm saying if you remember.
Oh, I'm gonna remember. Suddenly, this turned into an Ace Attorney court case.
No, we don't do Ace Attorney anymore. I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to do Ace Attorney.
Also, Apollo's really depressing.
Yeah, don't play Apollo Justice. It's not good. I don't want to. The easy bake oven was too much.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I unlocked the core memory.
Dual Destinies is good. Play Dual Destinies. Look.
Play Dual Destinies, yes.
That one's still good.
I know the Miles Edgeworth investigations are on sale on Steam right now, so once I get my next paycheck, I'll invest.
Oh shit.
Hey, can I invite Matt in here?
Huh?
Can I invite Matt in here? I want to get permission.
We'll talk about it after the stream. But I'm gonna end the stream right now. It is past 8 o'clock. I usually go till 8 o'clock. Thank you all the new people for hanging out and joining into our fucking Kiki siesta, whatever. No, it's not a siesta. Siesta's a nap. I need a nap.
It ain't any Kiki, but I will say, fuck all y'all.
I just wanted to let you guys know I hate fucking all of you. You guys are the worst.
I hate you all. All the drama causers, you make me want to burn down YouTube. I hate working at this place.
The snitch out there, I hope you get laid, cause I mean they have dildos out there for any type of thing, like, and dildos are for everybody, you know.
Yeah.
I ain't saying shit. I'm just sitting here just listening to this shit.
You know
you
how
want a
I
dildo?
be.
Do you want to do
What? Is it Wolverine flavor?
I'll get a Wolverine dildo just for you. That'll be your Christmas present. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you all for watching and subscribing. I know I a lot of people subscribed and I didn't say the names, but I appreciate each and every one of you. And of course, these two idiots are here. Thank you for coming in.
I am doing for the people that are on my end, I'm doing the charity stream later, like in a little bit.
Oh yes, go follow Speed. He's doing a charity stream with other YouTubers or Sonic Tubers, or I actually don't know the whole details. But go!
If we reach 1,000, we're gonna get Devin Mac on stream probably.
Hear that? Get your wallets out. Also, if you want to follow me on social media, it is linked down in the description below if you're watching back on YouTube, or in the About page if you're watching back on Twitch. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 1 p.m. Pacific time, so I will be back on Friday with more juicy shenanigans featuring Wolverine's
You're gonna
dildo.
say shenanigans.
Of course, I always say shenanigans. Do you want me to say I'll be back with Wolverine's dick? I'll be back with Wolverine's dick.
Oh, yeah, right there.
Big floppy penis.
I'm suction cup man. Look at me go.
If you like what I do and you want to see more, consider becoming a patron today. There you get exclusive content and early access to wherever I'm doing. But if you can't do that, I do have commissions open. Still, they're always open. It is posted on my socials, Twitter, Tumblr, Instagram, and DeviantArt. But if you can't do that, then spread a word around Lover Live. Subscribe here on YouTube and subscribe over there on Twitch. And in the words of my favorite cartoon character, mwah, good night, everybody. We'll see you next time. Say Kablam time. Say Kablam channel. Okay, you fucking heathens. Say goodnight.
Good night, shit sticks.
9/11, never forget.
Shut up. Oh, wait.
It is not
I just realized.
You
I just
stop me.
realized
Oh.
what today was. That's why I was like, oh wait a minute. He's not making a joke. Okay.
Good night, everybody.